What's up, everyone? How's it going? Look right here. 1 day, 12 hours, 25 minutes, 40 seconds, Planet Coaster 2, just around the corner. I cannot wait. I am so excited. How's everyone doing today? We got more of the medium scenarios ahead of us. Downtown or the go-kart raceway?
Hey yo!
I'm gonna do downtown. You like the Fury shirt? I do too. Thank you. Great coaster. Love Fury 325. Hey Velocity Rides. Hey Ian's Day Off. Hey Noob. I remember this scenario. What am I supposed to do in this one? 30. Florida tomorrow? Nice, have fun, man. I assumed that, like, you'd be able to preload Planet Coaster 2, but they haven't announced, like, preloading or anything yet. Preloading isn't available. I don't know what's going on with that. So, unfortunately, I don't think you're going to be able to play it on the plane. I have no idea what's going on with preloading. I guess they're not going to let you download it until release, which is a little silly. Ew, this park is horrible. Look at this. I gotta clean this all up. So the title is a lie right now. The title says less than 36 hours to go, but it will be true in 23 minutes. In 23 minutes will be less than 36 hours away. Yeah, Planet Coaster's on console. Both Planet Coaster and Planet Coaster 2 are on console. What are the finances looking like? If I... Ooh, there's a loan. I was gonna take out a loan and build a major coaster. Can't really do that. I'm gonna try to get this part cleaned up a little bit and see if I can make it profitable before I add a major coaster. Why are the operations so bad? You received the park looking terrible and in debt? Someone is gonna have a Six Flags day. I finished my Fun Spot video, but thank you for letting me know about Yo-Yo. Yeah, no problem. I'll check out your Fun Spot video when I'm done streaming. Yeah, no, this really is like this is a Six Flags park. They have the Mauer spinning coaster. Or I guess Six Flags parks have the Gerstlauer spinning coasters. What's going on with it though? Why won't people get in the ride? I think it's just bugged. I think there's just a bug. People can't get in the ride. I don't know what's going on. That was very odd. There we go, the red's working now. What are the prices? That's good. I think $10 is good for this ride. I'm gonna try to fix all the broken objects so I don't have to pay a mechanic to do it. Hopefully that'll improve the park rating a little bit. And I can focus on the important things like coasters and rides. Yo, what's up, Count Campula? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think everything's fixed now. Let's see if, I think the main issue is there's just trash everywhere, and it's really affecting the park rating. So I'm gonna add some janitors. Let's get some janitors in there. The guys in Theme Park Tycoon 2 do not care. They will throw their trash on the ground, even if they are 1 feet away from a trash can. Thank you for the $2, Count Campula. Hype, hype. Let's go. Planet Coaster 2 hype. I'm so ready. 1 day, 12 hours, 18 minutes, 10 seconds till Planet Coaster 2. I cannot wait. Thank you for the $2. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. In 17 minutes, the title of this stream will not be a lie. In 17 minutes, we will be less than 36 hours away. No, I'm not gonna stream the whole 2 days. I'm gonna do a big stream on Wednesday when the game launches. I'm gonna go live at 8 AM. The game launches at 10 AM. And I'm gonna see how long I can go, but I'm not gonna stay live for 1 day, 12 hours, and 17 minutes. They added more trees in Planet Coaster 2? Is that what you're talking about, noob? No, I'm not gonna be live for the next 2 days. Not straight at least, not 2 days straight. I'll probably be live over the course of the next 2 days, but not 48 hours straight. Oh, the new trees in Theme Park Tycoon 2? I didn't realize there was an update for Theme Park Tycoon 2. Be sure to check that out. Okay, what happened? I cleaned up the park and now I'm $3,000 in debt. Why do I have so many? There's so many vendors. Where are these people at? Oh, I didn't realize I own this part of the park. I'm just gonna fire all these people. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Fired! Fired! Get out of the park. I have like 20 vendors, I have like 20 shops I didn't even realize. 24 hours Doofles live stream? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm gonna try to make it to 12 hours at least. Doofles is brutal? Why am I brutal? Oh, I'm just firing? Yeah. Mass firing. Yeah, that is pretty brutal. You're right about that. Listen, I don't have the money to pay them. They gotta get out. The Jeff Bezos of amusement parks. Some have called me that. Some have called me the Jeff Bezos of amusement parks. Is that minus $3,000? Yes, I'm $3,000 in debt, but we're going up. We're going up. After the mass firing, after firing everyone in the park, we are slowly recovering. We're at 2,900 now. Doofles, I have an awesome roller coaster idea. Let me hear it. So basically, it's just flat, and half is launch track, half is brakes, so you can get maximum whiplash. I love it. What do you mean you can't pay them? I just gave you $2. Thank you for the $2 donation, but I don't know how to convert that into Planet Coaster money. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. What is the conversion rate of USD to Planco? We can call it Cheetah Hunt. Oh, my favorite right ever. Name it the Whipper. For the whiplash, maximum whiplash. Instead of max force, max whiplash. I think I can fire all the janitors now. They've done their job. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Do I have any more janitors? Yeah. Get out, get out. Okay. Yeah, Doofles' favorite ride is Tigris. I haven't ridden Tigris, so I wouldn't know. What's the one at Busch Gardens Williamsburg? That one's pretty fun. Tempesto's pretty fun. I don't think I would hate Tigris. Tempesto was really fun, actually. Max Lash. What's up, Turtle Sniper 94? How's it going? As you can see, one day, 12 hours, 12 minutes, and 41 seconds away from Planet Coaster 2. I am so hyped. I've already pre-ordered the game. I was gonna preload it tonight, but they don't have preloading ready. I guess you have to download it the day of. Why does the spinning coaster have like a vertical drop? That looks horrible. What are the G-forces on that? Pulls like 6 Gs. It pulls like 6 or 7 Gs right there. World's most forceful roller coaster, and it's a little spinning coaster. World's most forceful coaster. I love when janitors are depressed. Who wouldn't want to work here? Look at this park. Look at this lovely park. With like the 2 rides. I don't really like Tigris. I really don't like Tigris, but Tempesto's... What's the difference between Tempesto and Tigris? I think you mean the Intimidator. No, I'm talking about the launch coaster at Busch Gardens Williamsburg. Not Project 305. Although now it's... They named it the Pantherian? So it's something silly. They renamed it again. And it's like Panther something, I can't remember. Let me know in chat what the new name for Intimidator 305 is. It's like Pantherian, I think. Is that right? The Skyrocket Don't have heartlining except for the heartline roll at the top. Not too awful. Should be a good game. I'm probably going to grab it when it goes on sale. 2025 is going to be the year of ridiculous coaster names. You have that right. I love when janitors are depressed. Doofles 2024. Thank you for the $2 again, Count Campula. Oh no. I just fixed everything. And all the benches are broken again. I think I need to... There's like 10 guests in the whole park, but everyone's destroying everything. I have $22 to work with. What can I do with $22? I need to turn the park around with $22. A security camera is $100. I can't do that. Over time. Someone make a YouTube poop off of what Doofles says. I probably said... That alone, I probably said so many ridiculous things you could make like a 10-minute YouTube poop off that. The 5Gs on this one are a little different. The 5Gs on this one, they'll hurt a little bit more than the 5G on your phone. Let's throw a party! He's out of debt! Not for long. I'm gonna add like a major roller coaster and then right back into debt we go. Okay. Pause it here. I have enough money. Turn the music down a little bit. I have enough money for like 10 security cameras. Hey, what's up, Matt Machine? We are almost 36 hours away from the launch of Planet Coaster 2. I am hyped. Final stretch until Planet Coaster 2. These look ugly. I don't want to put a security camera anywhere because it's just ugly. Is there anyone here? But how far does the security camera cover? Oh no. What happened? So it has a 15-meter radius. How far is 15 meters? It should like cover this whole area, right? Or maybe there should be one over here too. I'll put one right here. Or maybe I'll put one in the fountain. Security camera on the fountain. Doing park live streams. Park vlog live streams, but you don't think anyone would join. I mean, there's only one way to find out. I mean, try it. There's no harm in trying. Yeah, your ride names would draw all the viewers you need. That's true. Very true. You've never played Planet Coaster 1, to be honest. Really? This game's been out for like 8 years. You've never tried it? Did you just find out about this game after the announcement of Planet Coaster 2? I can't preload Planet Coaster 2 yet on Steam. Yeah, me neither. They haven't announced anything about preloading yet. So, I'm not really sure what's going on. I expected that by now we could preload the game. Because most games, they let you preload, like, 72 hours ahead of the game's release. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow they'll announce something, or we'll just have to download it the day of. I never had $50, and I ran on a very low-powered Mac. That's the only reason. Yeah, Planet Coaster is pretty demanding. Most laptops wouldn't be able to run it, so that's understandable. Forgot your earbuds and you're at work. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, Count Kefla. Thanks for the $4. I appreciate it. It probably won't be a very large file at least. Even if there isn't a preload, it shouldn't be a very bad download. It's a 25 gigabyte download. So compared to most games, I know like most Call of Duty games these days are like 300 gigabytes. So compared to those, it's nothing. But mainly depends on your internet. Do I not have a mechanic? Where's my mechanic at? Does Planet Coaster 1 have a stand-up? It does. Actually, this scenario has a stand-up coaster. Maybe I'll build the stand-up coaster, but they do have a B&M stand-up coaster. The old version, not the new version, like Pipeline. That's actually a bigger file than I thought it would be. Let me check. What is the size of the first Planet Coaster? Planet Coaster is an 8 gigabyte game, so it's nearly like a 3 times increase in file size from Planet Coaster 1 and Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 1 is 8 gigabytes, and Planet Coaster 2 is 23 gigabytes. Make a swinging arrow coaster? That would be a fun one. I mean, there's already a family coaster. Nah, I think a arrow coaster, a swinging arrow coaster would fit back here. A suspended coaster. The Mac version of Planet Coaster is 12 gigabytes. Really? That's odd. You know, I think that probably includes all of the DLCs and updates after the game's release, because I know the PC version came first. Like I was saying, I know the PC version came first, and then the console version, and I think the Mac version came after, so that probably includes all the updates within the first 3 years of the game's release. So I don't know, that's odd. I wonder if that includes any of the DLCs or anything. I'm honestly super curious how Rougarou as a stand-up was. I feel like it had to be better, right? No. No, I've heard that Mantis was a lot worse. Generally, a rough coaster isn't better when you're standing up. It only says available, not included. Interesting. So I'm getting all this information off the game's Steam page, and they created the Steam page like a year before they released the game. So the page for Planet Coaster on Mac and console are a lot different from the page for Planet Coaster on Steam. Imagine Mind Blur in the standing position? No, that'd be awful. I don't want to imagine that. What is my favorite roller coaster at the moment? My favorite roller coaster is Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure at Islands of Adventure at Universal Orlando Resort. It's an incredible roller coaster. It's not the most thrilling ride. My favorite thrill coaster is probably Iron Gwazi, but my favorite coaster overall is definitely Hagrid's. front of park. I need the mechanics to stop wandering off. Because they take this path, they go all the way down this path. Over here. No, they go this way. They go over here and like wander off. And then when the ride breaks down, they're like 5 miles away. So I need them to stay over here. I'm shocked you're able to just say a coaster without hesitation. I mean, my favorite coaster changes often, especially when you ride a roller coaster for the first time, you're just like wowed by how good it is, and you forget every other roller coaster you rode before that. So every time I ride a new ride, I'm like, that's my number one. That's like number 5 or something. But Hagrid's is something special. Hagrid's is a very special ride. Like 7 launches, one of the longest and most intricate coasters in the world. It's incredible. You want to make your way out to Florida so bad. You need to. You definitely need to. There's so many great parks out there. Because the question wasn't, what's your favorite coaster at Kings Island? My favorite coaster at Kings Island changes day to day. But, I don't know what it is right now, but, it changes often. I love Kings Island. Kings Island's great. I rode Medusa at Six Flags Great Adventure when it was a stand-up coaster, and as a floorless coaster. Which one did you like better? Did you prefer it as a stand-up or floorless? I need to ride Fury again. It's my second favorite as of now, but if I ride it again, it might surpass Mako. Oh no. Oh really? You like Medusa better as a floorless coaster? I thought Medusa was always a floorless coaster. I didn't realize it was a stand-up coaster at one point. Because they also have Green Lantern, which is a stand-up. Let's get a station for this ride. This ride needs a station. I don't have any scenery unlocked. I have to research scenery. Hot take, I like Georgia Scorcher more than Pipeline. I agree with that 100%. Georgia Scorcher is great. I mean, it's not the most comfortable ride due to the restraints, but it's pretty fun. It's really forceful too. It's a really fun ride. Hey Tay, I'm doing great today. How are you? We are less than 36. Now I can officially say we are less than 36 hours away from the launch of Planet Coaster 2. When I started the stream, we were more than 36 hours away. But I put it in the title anyways. Oh, you guys are talking about King Ka closing. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it still. I need evidence. I need evidence. It's gonna be hilarious if King Ka is open in 4 years from now. If King Ka is still open and all of this was just nonsense. I'm gonna laugh so hard if all of this was just nonsense 4 years from now. They bought Green Lantern from Kentucky Kingdom as a stand-up in 2011. When did they build Medusa? Not all stand-ups are horrible. That's true. I have mixed feelings about Pipeline because some rides I've had on it were really good, and I had one awful ride on it, so that kind of taints the ride for me. But I've had one ride on Georgia Scorcher, and it was pretty fun. Are you sad the season has ended for Cedar Point and Kings Island until Winterfest? I mean, it's bittersweet. I think there's a lot to look forward to for next year. I'm really excited for next year. I mean, we have Top Thrill 2 coming, we have Siren's Curse. There's so many things to look forward to next year, especially Epic Universe. So many great things in the amusement world next year. So, I'm really looking forward to next year, but at the same time, it is sad that the parks are closing down for the season. So yes, I am sad that Cedar Point and Kings Island are closing for the season, but I'm also very much looking forward to next season. I was going to go for the Mario ride, but heard it was bad at Epic Universe or at Universal Studios Hollywood. Because they also have the Mario ride at Hollywood. It's not original to Epic Universe. Medusa opened in 1999. Oh, wow. Okay, I paid off the loan. I have about $4,000 to play it with. Let me get it up to like $9,000. Let's put a ride in. Let's put something fun in. So, I think it was Velocity Rides. I think Velocity Rides said a arrow suspended coaster, and I like that idea. So I'm gonna rearrange the paths. You know what? I'm just gonna take out the what's this ride called? I was gonna call it the yo-yo, but I don't think that's the actual name of it. I'm gonna take this ride out and rearrange the paths down here. Rid of this tree. And now we have some more space to work with for the roller coaster. Give it a nice long pre-lift. Okay. There are scan markers all over the place around Ka right now. What are scan markers? So they're orange, and if you Google orange construction markers, that generally means communications. Communication lines and such. So I'm not convinced that has a whole lot to do with the ride. Communication lines and still keep the ride open. I mean, construction markers around the ride do point at something happening at the park around the ride, but I don't think that necessarily guarantees the ride closing. The Dark Universe ride at Epic Universe looks kind of cool. It doesn't look kind of cool, it looks very cool. If you've seen the trailer for Monsters Unleashed at Epic Universe, those animatronics look insane. They're supposed to be like some of the most detailed and like best animatronics in the world right now. Stardust Racer. It looks incredible. I cannot wait for Epic Universe. Okay, Velocity Rides wants a nice long pre-lift for the suspended coaster. Why does it require that the track be so long? I can't shorten the track at all. I hate these colors. These are like Iron Dragon colors. I have to change that. What color should the suspended coaster be? If Kong gets removed, then that's another point for the OG Accelerator. I haven't gone on Accelerator yet, but I think Accelerator could possibly be even better because it has a lap bar. I don't know, King Ka's great, but it was pretty rough when I rode it. But it is the record holder. It is one of a kind, and it is so significant in amusement park history. I would never want to see it removed. It'd be really cool if Intamin could make a hydraulic swing launch somehow. I don't know how that would work. What color should I make this? I'm gonna make it... What would a green suspended coaster look like? Oh no, I'm doing the wrong ride. At least the metal spike in the middle of the marker. I haven't seen that picture. When Planet Coaster 2 comes out, do you think people will still play Planet Coaster 1? I don't really think so. Turn the music down a little bit. No, I don't really think so, because for the most part, Planet Coaster 2 is really just an update. It's just an updated version of Planet Coaster 1. They just moved all the ride types, they moved everything from Planet Coaster 1 and just ported it to Planet Coaster 2. I mean, all the rides we have in this game, like all these coaster types, except for Steel Vengeance, they're not using licensed rides. Like Copperhead Strike and Steel Vengeance are not coming to Planet Coaster 2. These models and names are not returning, but I mean, the ride types are. Everything we have in this game is just being ported over to Planet Coaster 2. So I don't really think people have much of a reason to play Planet Coaster 1 after Planet Coaster 2 comes out. I mean, it's going to be the same game, just with more content. So I think most people are going to switch over. Make the pre-lift go underground as well. I can't do that in this scenario because terrain editing is disabled in this one. Let's go black, make it like the big bad wolf. That would be cool, actually. I'll do that. I'll do like a dark red track and then black supports. I like that idea. I wish I could make the track shorter. I think that's the best pre-lift I can do, because all the track sections take up a lot of space. It would be hard to make this like a compact coaster. Accelerator is a great ride. I rode it for the first time 2-3 months ago. Nice! The problem with that ride is that it hardly stays open. It was closed for like 9 months straight at one point, I think. I got tickets to go to Epic Universe on September 9th of next year. Supposedly they're gonna have scare actors all year round in Dark Universe. I've heard similar things to that. I've heard in the queue for the Dark ride they're gonna have scare actors. I'm not sure if that's confirmed yet, but that would be really cool. That would be really unique, and I would love to see that. Hopefully we will be... Hold on, let me... Turn that down. Hopefully we'll be seeing an old ride concept for the new Big Bad Wolf at Busch Gardens Williamsburg. Oh, an on-ride. I think they've released portions of the on-ride POV. Yeah, I think we'll see a POV for Big Bad Wolf very soon. I know they've released parts of the POV. I'm just not sure if they've released the full POV yet. How tall should the suspended coaster be? How tall was the Big Bad Wolf? Okay, I kind of want to make this like the Big Bad Wolf. It was mentioned in one of the TA calls that scare actors will be limited to specific attractions and not out roaming the land. Interesting, okay. So does that confirm that there will be scare actors at Dark Universe then? I think its longest amount of downtime is 596 days, really? Accelerator was closed for 596 days straight? Imagine playing Planet Coaster in 2024, what am I doing? This game's 8 years old. Planet Coaster 2 is right around the corner though, as you can see in the corner up there. That's the corner it's around. It's right around the corner. So, we're replaying some Planet Coaster scenarios. How's it going, Xander? 8-foot tall suspended coaster? Velocity Res, I don't think that's gonna work out. I'll do 112 feet. I think that looks good. $120 feet? I can do 120 feet, I think. I think all the Aero suspended coasters have like straight drops. I'm gonna kind of make it realistic. As realistic as I can. I know the Bat goes like straight down and then at the very bottom of the drop it turns. In the attractions, yes, but not in the general land. There were concerns about maintaining family friendliness. Interesting. I didn't know it was confirmed that they will be in the attractions. Have it cut through the skyscrapers? That'd be cool. The limit... This is where I'm limited to build at. I can't build past this line, so I'm not sure if I can do that, unfortunately. Pre-drop? Yeah, it has a little pre-drop over here. I mean, I did the best pre-drop I could do. It's very... We're very limited with space. And all the track sections take up a lot of space. I can't make the track sections short, like on most coasters. It's limited to 60 feet long. It would probably hit the towers. You're gonna get me cancelled, what do you mean? You're not gonna get cancelled, I'm gonna get cancelled. I gotta move the trees for the trot. Pre-lift, then pre-drop. This is the pre-lift. Oh, I got confused. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, we can do a pre-drop. How's that as a pre-drop? I think right here I'm gonna have it do like a sharp turn. Where's the limit of the park at? Like right here? I don't know if I can make it turn that tight. I'll do this way. Mr. President, a roller coaster hit the East Tower. Oh, we're making 9/11 jokes in Planet Coaster. What does this come to? We're like, what, 20 minutes in and the stream's already off the rails? This is great, this is great. I just scrolled down on YouTube and saw a post from Planet Coaster saying they have been going live on Steam. Their last one is tomorrow about Planet Coaster 2. Yeah, so the developers have been doing live streams, but it's exclusive to Steam. And have you ever heard of someone live streaming on Steam? I don't think anyone watches live streams on Steam. So they're gonna have like 5 viewers, and nobody's gonna learn any of the new information about the game. But oh well. We'll figure it all out when the game comes out. I just think it's really silly that you live stream on Steam. I think they want to live stream on Steam because that's where you buy the game at. So the purchase now button is right next to the live stream. And that kind of entices the viewers to hand over their money. But I don't know why you just wouldn't live stream on like YouTube or Twitch. I blame myself. I blame you too, noob. I blame you. YouTube shows 48 minutes in. Wow, already? Has it been 48 minutes? They have Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind, and Planet Coaster 2. Digital Dan confirmed it on a video a couple weeks ago. Yeah, they, also on Twitter, Planet Coaster released a video of the coaster type. We have a lot of new coaster types in Planet Coaster 2. I'm really excited about that. That one in particular looks so cool. I can't wait to use that. We're gonna have a little airtime hill on the suspended coaster. Stream on YouTube or Twitch? I mean, I think that makes the most sense. Personally. I can't imagine it's good for business to stream on YouTube. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that entices more people to go to the Steam page. That's what one of the comments said, LOL. Why not stream it on YouTube, where more people could see it? Yeah. Is it possible to add an inversion on the suspended coaster? No, I don't think so. If you can see this, it locks out. It locks the banking at 80 degrees. So the most I can do is 80 degrees. I can't fully invert. I can't even go 90 degrees. So, no. No inversion on the suspended coaster, unfortunately. I really like this layout. I'm really happy. Like, the colors look really cool, too. I'm really happy with this little coaster so far. Planet Coaster learned from the 1981 bat. Well, no, the thing with the 1981 bat was there wasn't any banking at all. So you gotta have some banking. I think there was a prototype at the aerodynamics factory that had an inversion, but that never made it to any parks. That would have been wild, though. Oh no. I stopped paying attention, and I was just like having fun building the coaster, and now there's no money left. Oh no. What do I do? I still have like a quarter of the layout to go. What can I sell? Okay, sell all this. I don't need any of that. They don't need restrooms. The guests don't need restrooms. They want restrooms. They don't need them. Big difference there. I am cutting every cost I can to make this park succeed. Going into debt? Not quite yet. We still have $1,000, but we also gotta finish the coaster. The coaster with no brake run. Oh, you guys are talking about songs on Guardians of the Galaxy? I haven't been on that one yet, so I haven't gotten any songs. I don't know what my favorite would be. I think I Ran So Far Away. That would be my favorite. I wonder how that prototype felt. I think it would have been too much. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to imagine how different it would be from a regular inverted coaster with a corkscrew. I feel like September would be fun to listen on that ride. I think all of the songs on that ride on Guardians of the Galaxy would really fit the ride, but I think some more than others, especially depending on your music taste. I think it's a very subjective thing. I don't think there's a best song or a worst song on that ride. I think it's a very, very subjective thing. Doofles needs to go to Disney. One day. One day. I'll get out there eventually. Disney isn't the cheapest though. Disney's not the cheapest. But I'll get out there eventually. Have you tried changing to half-fly toilet paper? I haven't thought of that. Thank you for that suggestion. The guests will pay the price, but the park will profit, and that's all that matters. I still don't have enough for a brake run. Can we get rid of? I really like the fountain. I don't really want to get rid of the fountain. Oh, it makes me so sad. It would probably feel like the Maverick Heartline roll. I think it would be a little bit better. I mean, like, the Maverick Heartline roll would break your neck, But the suspended corkscrew, I don't think that would be too painful. It depends how much the suspended cars swing. I don't know what the forces would be like. No matter what song you get on Guardians of the Galaxy is awesome. I think the theming on that right alone, the theming, and the experience of like the music, the projections, the spinning, I think that would be just like top five coasters. I mean, that's what I love about Hagrid's, just the experience. The ride has so much to offer. Let me know when you're going to Florida again, Doofles. Will do. I'll be back out there at some point. Type out it's not is. Yeah, no, you mean. Just don't have brakes that. You know what? I could do that. I could do that. Save some money, just don't have brakes on the ride. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. That's a great suggestion. Thank you, Turtle Sniper. I'm gonna have trim brakes. I'm gonna have trim brakes because they don't cost as much. Actually, no, trim brakes cost more. I'll do friction brakes right here. Slow it down to 15 miles per hour. And then how much would that cost? I need $400. I have $350. There we go. That's all we need. That's all we need. Alright, it can only have one train right now, but I think that'll be enough for the time being. We can earn some money off it and eventually add a brake run. One day. Spoiler, there might be something cool very early 2025. No spoilers. No spoilers. Just don't have brakes to... Somebody should mod Planet Coaster 2 and let it invert. Just remember, when you go to Florida, all the amusement parks are open year-round. That's true. That's like the big benefit of Florida is the weather. And California. And Texas. They don't have Ohio weather, so they can just stay open. I'm gonna add... I don't think I have enough money for like a giant queue this time. I was gonna add a giant queue because there's only one train on the ride. But I think this time I just need to add like a medium queue. There we go. Let's get this testing. Let's have the loan all the way down so I'm not losing too much money. It probably won't be Fun Spot. Who knows? Who knows? An inversion on a suspended swing coaster would be dangerous as if it were to slow up and lose central. Cars on the train would forcefully swing down. That makes sense. I kind of know what you're saying. That's probably why they didn't do it. Getting back into the station gonna have whiplash. Yeah, there's brakes in the station at least. We have enough brakes on the ride, we don't need to buy more. This is like the most budget amusement park in the world. I'm cutting every corner in the name of cost and expenses and saving money. I've always wondered why Kings Island Cedar Point couldn't be open all year. Have you really wondered? I mean, when it's negative 20 degrees out in Ohio, I don't think the parks can operate. I don't think it goes through that fast enough, so I'm gonna turn up the lift hill. Decrease friction, first of all. Alright, there we go. Let's test that. Our Dragon and Corkscrew are pretty much always walk-ons at Cedar Point. I mean, compared to the other rides at Cedar Point, Corkscrew and Iron Dragon are probably some of the tamest and least exciting. So I think it's fair that they never have a wait. Like, would rather head to Millennium Force and Steel Vengeance and Maverick and Gatekeeper. I mean, Gatekeeper really doesn't have much of a wait ever either. I'm gonna try my best to keep up with the chat, but it's moving pretty fast now, so I might miss some messages, and I'm sorry. I read everyone. Yeah, Mystic Timbers at 15 degrees on New Year's Eve was bad enough. Could you imagine roller coasters at like -5? It gets pretty cold in January and February in Ohio, that's all I'm saying. It's good, it's very good that the amusement park's closed, because I would not want to. I would not want to ride a ride when it's that cold. None of you want to ride a roller coaster in the snow. I think in the snow is okay. Like, 32 degrees is freezing. And Mystic Timbers runs when there's snow on the track. I think that would be fine. That would be fun even. But once it gets below 10 degrees, then that's too much. What's the park rating looking like? So we're at 25% earlier, now we're at 52%, which is better. It's not good, but it's better. I think I can add some staff back in here. I'm gonna have like 2 security guards just dedicated to the front of the park. So now they should stick over here, and if there's any issues up here, they should resolve it pretty fast. I'm going to Cedar Point for the first time in 2025, so I can ride Siren's Curse. What do you think the best ride is there? I think the best ride is probably Top Thrill 2. But the problem is that ride is never open, so let's see in 2025 if they can keep it open. If you're counting Top Thrill 2, probably that one. I don't know, the lockers take away from the experience a lot. There's a lot of issues with that ride that really take away from the experience. The queue is miserable. You're like in a box while you're waiting for the ride, and it's just miserable. But I mean the same thing's true with Steel Vengeance, that the tunnel you wait in for that ride is just miserable. Besides Top Thrill 2, my favorite ride there is probably... I want to say Blue Streak, because I never have to wait for Blue Streak and I just walk right on, and it's such a fun ride. But my favorite ride there is probably Raptor. Raptor is a great ride. Banshee is better than Raptor? That is a lie. I think you're the only person in the world with that opinion. Banshee's good. Banshee's a really good ride, but I definitely prefer Raptor. Raptor's so much whippier. And I love the old restraints. The Vest restraints just kill me. Still have $500, so I can't really add a brake run on this ride. It's building a line, so I want to add a brake run. The problem is we have $200. I have not named the suspended coaster yet. What are we thinking for a name for this suspended coaster? Hold on. Here's a good angle of it. Look at it. Oh! I already completed one of the objectives. I didn't do anything. What are we thinking for the suspended coaster? It needs a name. It looks like a scaffolding held up by 2x4s. Are we talking about Hurricane at Fun Spot? I know exactly what you're talking about just when you say 2x4s. Small polite puppy? That's what we're gonna name the suspended coaster? Alright, I'll make a poll. That's gonna be option 1. I need some more options. What are some other names for the red and black suspended coaster? Option 1 is Small Polite Puppy. What are some other names? Nah, just go with that. Are we all in agreement that that's the best name for the ride? If we're all in agreement, I'm gonna name it Small Polite Puppy. Nerd Ride of America. I don't get it. Why is it a nerd ride? Matt Machine says yes. I think everyone's in agreement, except for Noob, that we need to name this Small Polite Puppy. There we go. It's every bit as scary as it looks. Hurricane? Hurricane's not that bad. I mean, it's not like the best ride. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just kind of there. It exists. It exists in its own little realm. It's really funny too because it's like away from everything else. It's just like in its own corner. Why am I losing money? I just lost $500. What happened? I have a really bad idea. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, it's not that. I don't know why I'm losing so much money. This ride's broken down. Why is no one in line for this ride? Too expensive, and it's old. Okay. I'll lower the price. Some random words that came to your vibe. I respect it. King Dakar is less scary than Hurricane. You know, you're right, you're right. In a way. No, you're right, you're right. King Dakar, at least you know you're not gonna die there. At Fun Spot, you're kind of like, is this safe? Probably. At least King Dakar, no, you know you're safe. Doofles went into debt. Yes, I did, Tay. Thank you for noticing. For real, I thought I was gonna die on Hurricane along with all the other coasters of Fun Spot. The Fun Spot experience, the average Fun Spot experience. Guys, I died on Ka once. You died on King Ka? You were resurrected just so you could type in the YouTube chat. We're glad you're here. We're glad that you got brought back to life so you could be a part of the chat. The only thing safe at Fun Spot is the go-karts. I'm not sure about the go-karts. I heard the go-karts making some interesting noises. And those things like fly around the corners. It's kind of scary. I haven't done the go-karts there. I'm not sure if I want to. Okay, wait, we're back in the green. Back in the green. It's all good. Why is the spinning coaster E-stopped? And E-stops... Okay, I have to fix this. It's really bugging me. Pause the ride. It has too many trains on the track, so it like E-stops. Okay, this really bothers me. It needs an actual brake run so it doesn't E-stop at every block section. Well, the problem is I don't have enough money to fix it. Go-karts are fun, unless you have a friend who treats it like they're NASCAR racing. Okay, now the ride has an actual brake run, and it shouldn't just, like, E-stop out on the track. Oh, it's really bothering me. I think if I lower the friction, this ride's just gonna fly off the track, because whoever designed this doesn't understand roller coaster forces. I mean, this is such a silly thing to be upset about, but, like, this really bothers me. I just want to scrap this whole ride. Something just exploded off the top spin. Yeah, this park has a couple issues, but we're fixing them. We're fixing it up. I wonder who designed. It was probably like the marketing director at Frontier. The marketing director was probably like, "Oh, I'll design a coaster blueprint," and he came up with this thing, and it's just awful. Like, what is this? What is this turn? It's like banked. It's like an outer bank turn. Pull like 7 Gs right there. You pull 7 Gs. So I just like doubled the ratings of this ride. Everything's green now. Everything used to be like orange. Just because I made it so it doesn't e-stop at every block section. This is why the park was going into debt earlier, because you have silly rides like this that don't work. Oh, the top spin is supposed to do that, I think. It's like theming or something. There's like little cannons right here that explode. I thought that was the ride falling apart, but it's supposed to do that. Yeah, after I fix that, we have like $2,000. Yeah, it's steampunky. No, I also thought that it was just falling apart. I didn't realize either. The park rating just like tripled. What happened? I don't know what I did. After I fixed this coaster, everything improved. I think that coaster was an actual curse. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game here. Close the coaster. I'm gonna add a brake run now. We finally have enough money for an actual brake run. This is actually a huge accomplishment for this park. We can finally afford a brake run on the main roller coaster. The main attraction can finally run more than one train. It's like Six Flags. It's like Six Flags Great Adventure. All the major coasters only have like one train. Ian, I know when we went to Six Flags, Jersey Devil was on one train. What else was on one train? I can't remember. I like how the brake run is so like my father. Absent. It says noob. And never mind. No, Oliver, they did not give me an early access code. I emailed them. Personally, I do not, but I'm excited to play it at the same time as everyone else. I'm counting down the minutes. I cannot wait. I mean, early access would have been cool, but it wouldn't change a whole lot for me. I would have been able to make some content for it a little bit earlier. But other than that, I'm really looking forward to playing the game at the same time as everyone else. Nitro? No, Nitro had 2 trains. I remember Nitro had 2 trains. Medusa had 1 train though. Like the major roller coasters only had 1 train and it was awful. So glad I told you to build the brakes the opposite way. Thank you for that. I'm learning. Even though I've been playing this game for 8 years, I'm still learning. What is going on? I clicked autocomplete, and it's doing that. It's trying to find the shortest path to the brake run. That is most definitely not the shortest path to the brake run. Okay. Very, very odd. There we go, we have a brake run on the ride now. Now, 2 trains, look at that. Twice the money, that's the important part, twice the money. El Toro had no trains, that's right, El Toro had... No, they had... I think they had a train in the station, but obviously the ride was in pieces. Not in pieces, but most of the trains were just torn apart and the ride wasn't even testing. Here's a POV of the ride, by request of Velocity Rides. Some good laterals right there. And then the brakes. I actually really like that layout. I'm pretty pleased with that one. I think it looks really nice too. $12 likes and 12 people. Are we serious? What? 7 likes and 13 viewers? So we have 15 viewers, 8 likes. That means there's 7 of you who haven't liked the stream yet. Subscribe, like the stream right now. There's 7 of you out there. I know who you are. I know who you are. We already named it. It's Small Polite Puppy. Do you not remember Velocity Rides? We named it like 15 minutes ago. Estimate, who wouldn't like a Doofles stream? You monsters. You monsters. Breaking my heart. Not liking the stream. How could you? How could you? Yo, what's up, Michael? How's it going? Doofles is like, you know who you are. Oh no, I know who you are and where you live. Just kidding, just kidding. Of course. Michael the W, what's good? Welcome back to the stream. We're a lot closer now, we're a lot closer to Planet Coaster 2, right around the corner. I'm not gonna read that message. Noob, you're trying to get me in trouble tonight, what's going on, man? I read the first 2 questionable things, but that one I'm not gonna read. Fury Shirt, the best coaster ever? I don't know about that, but I do love the ride. And it's a nice shirt too. It's really comfortable. It's like breathable. I think I can pay off the loan now. Yeah, we can pay off the loan. I'm gonna let some money build up. Actually, I'm gonna add... No, I'm gonna research scenery. I can't add any scenery blueprints because half the scenery is still locked. Can you do a countdown with the time under 1 day 11 hours? I mean, it'll be under 1 day and 11 hours in 1 second. There you go, 1 day 10 hours. Is that what you wanted? Hollowbird? Did you get a Top Thrill 2 shirt? I did not. I did not buy any Top Thrill 2 merchandise. Hey, Amitriels, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. SMH. Who would rank Hagrid's over Fury? Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Sigh. We're now 1 day, 10 hours, 59 minutes, 27 seconds from the release of Planet Coaster 2. Who is hyped for Planet Coaster 2? I'm so hyped. I did a blueprint in Theme Park Tycoon 2 and no one rated it. So sad. Very tragic. Glad to hear it, Amitriels. Glad to hear you're doing great. Are you gonna get Planet Coaster 2 in 1 day, 10 hours, 58 minutes? Less than 36 hours? Alright. 1 day and 10 hours? Oh, that's too much. It's just too much. How much is it? Planet Coaster 2 is $50 on Steam at least. I think it's $50 on every platform. Doofles loves rocking a corkscrew shirt. He loves that, right? I don't think I've even seen a corkscrew shirt. Do they sell corkscrew shirts? I've never seen corkscrew merchandise. I was looking for a Blue Streak shirt. I was looking for Blue Streak merchandise and I couldn't find anything. We need more Blue Streak love at Cedar Point. Yes, absolutely. You got me so hyped. Let's go! I almost said Top Thrill 2. Planet Coaster 2 hype is real. Racer is better than Blue Streak. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I spent a solid 2 hours trying to find a Magnum shirt. I think I've seen one before. I don't know. I don't know where you would find a Magnum shirt because there's not like a Magnum gift shop. They do have a Blue Streak shirt. I haven't seen a Blue Streak shirt, but you can't find a Millennium Force shirt in a size smaller than XXXL. Probably because no one buys the 5XL, so they're just left with those. You wore a Blue Streak t-shirt in Kings Island yesterday? I've never seen one. How's it going, Scotty? Welcome back to the stream. Early November is crazy. Election, Planet Coaster 2, Fun Spot announcement. I don't think the Fun Spot announcement is as big as those two other things. At least not to me. At least not to me. I mean, the Fun Spot announcement is cool and all, but I think those two other things you listed, some more than others are a little bit more significant. Best thing ever was during Halloween's when the Blue Streak PA played "Don't Go In the Shed" at the top of Lift Hill. I never experienced that, but I'll take your word for it. I know you told me about that. I was on Ghost Rider once, and I swear I saw somebody with a Blue Streak shirt. I've never seen one. Where are all these people getting Blue Streak shirts at? I'm jealous. I remember watching Trent stream, but I can't remember what store he was in. Oh, did he find a Blue Streak shirt on stream? Fun Spot announcement is better than Planet Coaster 2. Get out of here. Get out of here, Velociraptor. What are you talking about? That's just sacrilegious. This is the Planet Coaster 2 hype stream. You're in the hype stream, and you're saying Fun Spot is more exciting? Fun Spot Orlando is supposed to be getting an RMC single round? Really? Is that just a rumor? Where have you heard that, Matt Machine? Bro, Up and Overboard and Mach Fun are such good flat rides. I mean, they are. I mean, that's awesome for Fun Spot, but I'm much more excited for Planet Coaster 2. There's a video he did of where to find merchandise. Oh, that makes sense. They have the t-shirts for all the rides in the main shop. That's your point. The less popular ones like Corkscrew, Blue Streak, and Magnum are more easy to find than the stand. Oh, are all easy to find, more standard sizes. Ooh, I think a boomerang coaster, a Vekoma boomerang, would actually fit perfect over here. Because you know, like all the small parks, back in the day, like all the small parks would always have a Vekoma boomerang, and that's what this reminds me of. It's a little small park with a suspended coaster and a spinning coaster. It needs a boomerang. At Cedar Point, there is a shop that's a small red building. It's pretty much all search for roller coasters at Cedar Point. I know what you're talking about. I think it's next to Sweet Spot, or the candy shop at Cedar Point. It's on like the main midway. I think I know what you're talking about. I've just never seen a Blue Streak shirt there. I live in the area, and RMC said they are making a single rail in Florida, according to Coaster Studios. Interesting. Custom Vekoma boomerang, indeed. I really like the teal supports, but I don't like the orange track. Okay, that looks really cool. I like that. We need a name for this one though. Start listing some names in the chat for the boomerang. Oliver got the name. It's Pagoda. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think I know what you're talking about though. Over by like Planet Snoopy. Between like Planet Snoopy and Sweet Spot. Do I dare say it, noob? No. Whatever you're thinking, noob, don't say it. You've had very interesting thoughts this stream, noob. Thank you for the $5 Ian's day off. Ian says, stupid Vekoma boomerang for the name. You got it. Thank you for the $5 donation. We got stupid Vekoma boomerang here now. What color should the trains be? I'll make them like dark blue. Ooh, what are we thinking about that? That looks pretty cool. It's got the Accelerator free 2022 colors. Accelerator had the coolest color scheme, and then they changed it to like black, red, and yellow. I'm very sad about that. I mean, I think the color scheme on it is still really cool, but it had like a 10 out of 10 color scheme. Back in the day, all the way back in 2021. So long ago. I always never knew how to build those boomerang coasters in Planet Coaster. I think they also have a blueprint of like the default one. Let me see. I thought they had a blueprint of the default one, I guess not. But yeah, there's a special track piece for the lift hill. Forgive me, I had a little tipsy tonight. A little too much to drink. No, you're good at vitrials, you're good. If you don't mind me asking, how's your voice so deep? Genetics. I'm very tall. I don't know. I think it's just genetics. It's puberty. That too. That's the main culprit there. Ever since I was 14 years old, it's been like this. I'm 6'4" and I'm a little skinny, so I think that has some factor to do with it. I think it's mainly genetics for the most part, though. Because he's him, bro. That's why. Thank you, Blueberry Boy, that's right. Bro was an absolute beast. Thank you, Blueberry Boy, I appreciate it. Don't feel bad, the first time I learned about Doofles, I swear I thought he was using a voice changer. Really? I mean, I know my voice is deep, but it's not that deep. It's not, like, fake deep. Now there's some YouTubers where it's like, weird, it's like crazy deep. But the coaster doesn't even make it. Oh no, I have to fix the coaster. Stupid Vekoma boomerang is so expensive, says 1% of the guests. It's gonna zoom through that cover roll now. I think I have to fix this. I have to fix this right up. Doofles has that corpse voice. Now the thing is, like, Corpse Husband has a much deeper voice than I do. Like, out of all the YouTubers, I don't think I have the deepest voice. I'm really surprised when people think I use a voice changer. Because maybe I'm just used to it, but I don't think it's all that. I think the loop needs to be bigger, actually. The loop's too small. Okay, y'all are getting weird now. Chat's getting a little weird. You guys gotta settle down. I'm not gonna read that message, Oliver. Settle down, guys. You've heard him IRL? You know that short dude in a bunch of his videos? That's me. Fritz, am I right? You're so right, noob. You're so right. It's so real for that. Okay, now the coaster actually makes it through the layout. Although it doesn't really pull any forces, I think I made... You know what? Let me make a hyper boomerang. I want it to have some forces through the inversions, and it just kind of glides through them right now. Would that be silly? Would a hyper boomerang be silly? Oh no, it pulls like 5 Gs. I think it's good as is. Okay, there we go. We can open that now. We can open the stupid Vekoma boomerang. I actually really like Vekoma boomerangs. I like how the boomerang is like twice the size of the suspended coaster over there. Towers over the park. I'm gonna move it here. I'm gonna move it, actually. Can I move it? Just close the right to move it. There we go. I think it fits in this little corner better. You should def do, like, narration, though, for a spooky or mysterious ride. Well, I'll do, in Planet Coaster 2, I'll do a dark ride. I'll narrate the dark ride. I'm gonna have like a ridiculously long queue for the boomerang. 'Cause it's only on one train. Expert challenge. Make a boomerang with a green excitement level. Is that possible? Does it count the lift hills in the rating? Then what if I put like a little drop tower over here? Do I do a big drop tower or like a regular? I'm gonna do like a big instrument drop tower right here. Oliver says, read this. I read it. Are you happy, Oliver? The boomerang will have no riders, I just don't know it yet. Oh no. Tragic. This is the weirdest queue I've ever done. I don't know why I built that. If it works though, you know? There we go. The park's up like $30,000, so I think I'm good. What are the objectives? Getting drunk and watching Doofles don't mix well? Why not? We're not doing anything too crazy, it's just a chill little stream. What's the problem, Amatrials? Here's a poster of security, just so you know. It's like an advertisement. Don't do anything bad, or this will be you. This will be you running from the security guard if you vandalize my park. What song is this? It's good. This is called Life's Got Away. This is from the soundtrack of the game Sons of the Forest. It's a really good soundtrack. Cedar Fair Parks when you try to film on their rides. This is them chasing you. I should add some, like, shops now, I think. Will this fit here? No, that's not gonna fit there. In 37 minutes, we can say we have officially 1 day till Planet Coaster 2 release. I didn't realize it was 11:30 already. What's up, Lightning Rod? Named after one of the best coasters out there. Or it used to be, at least. Welcome to the stream. Scroll up and read my mysterious narrator story. In a deep dark forest, far, far away, was a Doofles trying to find his way to the stupid Vekoma boomerang. But little did he know, the exit was inaccessible! Thank you for that, Oliver. What is your guys' least favorite food or drink stall? Also, first of all, how dare you? Listen, Lightning Rod used to be my favorite, like, in the world. Lightning Rod used to be my favorite, like, by far. And they butchered that ride. They butchered that poor, poor ride. It's not the same. Least favorite food or drink stall? You mean in game or like an actual amusement park? In game. I don't like this one. Wherever this one is, I don't like it. It's my least favorite. Doofles, are you listening to Nickelback right now? No, I am not. This is called... This is Dead in Another Life from the Sons of the Forest soundtrack. In-game. Yeah, my least favorite in-game... I don't think I have all the restaurants unlocked right now. I don't think I have all the food stands researched in this scenario. I mean, all these are really solid ones. I can't remember. What's your favorite sound in the coaster slash flat ride industry? Mine is the launch motors on Larson. Launch motors? On Larson loops? I didn't know those were called launch motors. An Intamin LSM launch. No question. The sound of the first launch of Lost Coaster, I didn't even have to think about it. Light neutered ride. Dollywood may have ruined me, but I still run fast even without my launch. I also have a 13 mile per hour chain lift. You know what other coasters have a 13 mile per hour chain lift? Like Orion at Kings Island, Fury 325. A 13 mile per hour chain lift isn't really all that. That's not something to brag about. That's not something to brag about. Lightning Rod used to be... Don't... I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks to Lightning Rod used to be so good. I'm like... I miss Lightning Rod. I'm having flashbacks to Lightning Rod right now. The day I had to say goodbye to Lightning Rod. It was like almost a year ago. It was like October 30th. I got my last ride on Launch Lightning Rod. Very sad. I feel like Orion's moves faster than that. Mako's lift is so fast. Mako too. A 13 mile per hour lift hill really isn't all that. That's not something to brag about. You can't even see the drop tower when you're walking by, unless you like look up. Ren was actually moving kind of slow through the course yesterday. Really? Slower than normal? I mean, slower than it was during the summer for sure, because it was a lot warmer during the summer, but still even yesterday. It was like 70 something. I wouldn't expect it to move slow. Some may be faster than me, but I'm still faster than any coaster in my park, and most launch coasters out there. What launch coasters are you talking about? What launch coaster? You're not talking about Kingdom Kai, you're not talking about Top Thrill 2. I don't know what launch coasters you're talking about. You got your first and last rides on launching Lightning Rod last October too? Aw. So sad they took the launch out. That's what made the ride special. That's what made the ride special. family launch, and some thrill rides. Well, you can't really compare the speed of Lightning Rod to family coasters. It's a whole different ballpark. No, that's not true. That's not true. I've been to Dollywood so many times, there have been full days. Well, I maybe not full days, but 90% of the day where Lightning Rod is up and operational. I've never been to Dollywood when Lightning Rod was closed. Or at least for a full day. Every time I've been there. There was one time I went to There's one time I went to Dollywood and Lightning Rod was closed, but that was because they were taking off the wooden track and putting the RMC steel track on, but that was the only time it was closed for me. That was the only time it was closed. Lightning Rod has been very reliable for me with the launch. They should have asked Intamin to replace the launch on Lightning Rod. No. No, Intamin isn't what comes to mind when you think reliable. At that point, you're mixing so many different companies to create this Frankenstein monster. An RMC/Intamin collab would be Cedar Fair's worst nightmare. Very true. What are the objectives? I think I probably finished this. Ensure that no more than 2% of your guests are the victims of what? Victims of what? Oh, theft victims for 6 months. Catch 15 pickpockets. Okay, so I just need to up the security and then I win. I kind of want to have some fun though. I'm going to build some more coasters before I worry about that. I don't have a lot of space to work with, so I'm going to build an SNS El Loco over here. Somehow it takes a year for Dollywood to put a chain on me. Well, they have to take out the stators first. They have to take out all the electrical equipment for the launch. It's very different, and it required new trains. They got new trains for Lift to Lightning Rod. I gotta go to bed. See you on your Planet Coaster 2, bro. Yeah, stay tuned for the Planet Coaster 2 stream. See you later, Matt Machine. Thanks for stopping by. You mean Automax? I'm skipping this song. No, Automax is the parody of Intamin. I don't remember what they call SNS in Planet Coaster 2. Oh wait, I forgot I run until the 5th of January. Yeah, they keep Lightning Rod open for Smoky Mountain Christmas. Sometimes, if it's working. It's gonna have a Lightning Rod lift. It's gonna have a 14 mile per hour. Look, 14 mile per hour. Even faster. How does that make you feel, Lightning Rod? Doofles, are you getting it on Steam or Epic Games? I'm getting... Let me turn the music down first. I swear, every song is like a different volume. I'm getting Planet Coaster 2 on Steam. I've already pre-ordered the game. I expected that I could preload it by now, but I guess not. But I've pre-ordered Planet Coaster 2 on Steam. An RMC/Intamin hybrid would be An amazing unaliving machine. Yeah, they call S&S F and F in Planet Coaster 2. I think that's right. That's too steep. There we go. Let's test that. I want. Need to see what G-forces that pulls. Three Gs isn't too bad. It's pretty weak actually. Imagine Intimate Prefab Lightning Rod. I mean, that's essentially what original Lightning Rod was. They used the topper track, which is very similar to the prefabricated Intamin track in some ways. It's a very similar ride experience. It's not like glass smooth, it still feels like a wooden coaster, but it's a very smooth-ish ride experience. Is it gonna make it to that mid-course? I need to test the ride first. Give it an outer bank. Ooh, it's not gonna make that. It's not gonna make it up there. Oh, we all know how that went, alluding to El Toro. I mean, El Toro is similar in layout to the Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod's more of a terrain coaster, more than El Toro. We need mid-course discourse up in here to make Doofles build a 10-foot RMC. No we don't, no we don't. He's probably sleeping or something, leave him be. No, he doesn't need to be here. He doesn't need to see me building actual good coasters. No, the moment he sees me, the moment mid-course discourse sees me building a coaster like this, he's like, okay, now make that 5 feet tall. And then it's ruined, and then the whole park goes bankrupt. It's fun though, it's kind of funny. I mean, the dueling 50-foot dive coasters were pretty awesome. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. I was hearing voices and I was so confused. I thought it was the YouTube playlist I had going, but it's the peeps down here. I was so confused. The peeps scared me. Where was I? Yeah, the 50-foot dive coasters were cool. I'm glad you guys liked them. Nah, they're fun. They're fun to make. It's more difficult than you would think to build a 50-foot dueling dive coaster. I don't think it's gonna make it through that dive loop. What inversion could I put here? I could do like a cutback. I don't know if I could... I'm not sure if I could do that either. Arrange at the bathroom when you're picking the model. Is this an El Loco or a Zier? Zyre? I think it's Zier. No, this is an SNS El Loco. I'm kind of making it inspired by Steel Hog at Indiana Beach. It has like a very similar drop, and that goes up into the mid-course and does a little roll like Steel Hog does. And then I'm doing something different for the rest of the ride. Doofles will do a dueling water ride in Planet Coaster 2. I think that would be a lot easier than the 50-foot dive coasters. That would be a lot less complex. Now you can just make a dueling water slide pretty easily. I think that would take like 5 clicks. Add a stall. The problem is the mid-course brake run is 70 feet tall, and it's losing a lot of speed over here. So I don't think it could make it through a stall. I could try. I'll try that actually. Actually, I'm going to do a 0G roll, I think. I don't think a stall will fit here. It's still turning. I didn't mean to make it turn. Tay says, how did I come up with my YouTube channel name? It's a very long story. Super long story, right? I mean, get ready. This is gonna take like an hour to tell this story. Sit down, get a cup of coffee, get an energy drink, get something, get ready, get some popcorn. Long story. Basically, I thought it sounded funny. The end. Lower your expectations. Now, in a world of studios, incorporated, productions, I just want to be a doofle. That's all. I never want to take myself too seriously. I always want to be able to laugh at myself. And I think the most important part is a silly name. I am really happy with the coasters I made in this park. I love the suspended coaster layout and the El Loco. It used to be Doofles Woofles, but I thought that was a little too long, so it's just Doofles now. Rebranding right there. I'm not sure if a lot of these people are around for the Doofles Woofles days. Well, that's a throwback. This is gonna be a long story. 50-page slideshow. There's a test at the end. Memorize all this. Long story. It sounded funny. Slide 1. It sounds goofy. Look at that. I am really pleased with that coaster. That fits so well there. Doofles will test your memory in person to see if you remember this story. How many viewers we got right now? 10 viewers? I will test each and every one of you. If I ever see you at a park, I will test you. To see if you are one of the 10 people watching right now. Okay, noob, I put you in timeout for 1 minute for that message. You've been typing weird stuff today, but it was a little too much. You get a 1 minute timeout. Hey Coaster, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back to the live stream. You know, any roller coaster content creator that I'm subscribed to, I've wanted to go up and say hi. I mean, if you ever see a content creator at a park, you should always say hi. I think it's really fun when people come up and say hi. I know a lot of people are worried and they don't want to bother me or other content creators and they don't want to be weird, but no. I think if you have the opportunity, you should always say hi. Because at that point, it feels like an actual community. I mean, you guys out at parks. I think it's really cool, and I think if you see a content creator out there, you should go say hi. I'm not sure if that's what your statement was talking about, but those are my thoughts. I'm not at a park, but it's going good. Yeah. Seasonal parks are winding down. And it's a Monday, so most parks are closed. That's a weak airtime hell. I'm sad about that airtime hell. It pulls like negative 0.01. That's a cool 0G roll though. I like that. It's a fun little coaster, I like that. I gotta fix the operations though, so it doesn't dispatch and then get stuck at the top of the lift hill. I saw Coaster Studios at Magic Kingdom? I think that's what you mean. I was so shy. Free Coaster Studios wristband. Oh, that's cool. I can't speak for all content creators, but at least for myself, I love when people come up and say hi. It's always nice to meet fans of the channel. Genuinely don't think it ever bothers content creators. I'm sure if you have a larger audience, maybe it could get annoying at some point, but at least for me, I've always enjoyed it. I feel like Doofles would be easy to find just from the sunglasses. That, in my opinion, looks so cool. Well, thank you. The closest coaster to me is 100 miles away, and it's a kid's coaster. Tragic. Six minutes until we're 1 day, 9 hours, and something minutes away from Planet Coaster 2. Just want everyone to know. Where's the border at? I can point over there, but if I point over here, my hand gets cut off. Thank you for letting us know. You're very welcome. We are now 1 day, 10 hours, 5 minutes, 4 minutes actually, 4 minutes and 57 seconds away from Planet Coaster 2. Just in case you forgot, Atypical XY. You haven't even played Planet Coaster 1 yet, Coaster It. What are you thinking? This game's been out for like 8 years. This goes on sale for like $2 on Steam. It's a great game. For $2, it's a phenomenal game. If you have a computer, get Steam, get Planet Coaster 2 when it goes on sale for like $1. It's a lot of fun. I have like 1,000 hours in this game. You can spend a lot of time in this game for paying $1. You're like 20 years behind, you play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I mean, that's a good game. There's nothing wrong with that. So here's the price. If people love this roller coaster so much, let's make them pay a little bit for it. If you're annoyed, it's still $44.99 on Mac? Really? I didn't realize it was ever that price. I thought, like, on release it was like 40 bucks. I didn't know it was ever $44.99. $1 game for hours of play equals a great deal. Very true. What are the differences between the two? So the main difference between Planet Coaster 1 and Planet Coaster 2 is Planet Coaster 1 released in 2016. Yeah, the price is too. The price is a big factor. But basically, Planet Coaster released in 2016. They worked on it for maybe a year and a half after it released. Maybe up until like 2019, and then they stopped working on it. And they started to work on Planet Coaster 2. So basically, they take everything from Planet Coaster 1, they put it in Planet Coaster 2, and then they add more content. The main difference is it's a newer game, so it's going to have slightly better graphics, it's going to have newer technology, so it's going to run a little bit better, it can have more people in the park, it can have better lighting, better details, and stuff like that. Just because it's a newer game and it has updated technology, while this is still running on technology from 2016, the engine is from 2016. But it's still, Planet Coaster 2 has all the same content as Planet Coaster 1, just extra coaster types, more rides, and a better engine. That's the main difference, in my opinion. So does that mean anything you make in Planet Coaster 1 can get transferred to 2, or no? At this point in time, I don't believe so. I don't believe so at this time. Unfortunately. I mean, it runs on basically the same engine, so I don't see why they couldn't. But at this point in time, no, that's not possible. To my knowledge, at least. I haven't played Planet Coaster 2 yet. I don't think so. They said no. Yeah, that's a shame. I've never made a game. I've just played a lot of them, but to me, I don't really see why they couldn't. Hopefully at some point in time, they could make that possible. I don't see why it would be impossible for them to do that. It would be a challenge. Because the engine's slightly different. But maybe at some point in time, who knows. Need to name that SNS coaster. I just noticed the trees move. You mean like the branches moving in the wind, or me placing the trees? I've been placing some scenery around the ride. Alright, what are we thinking for names for the SNS El Loco coaster? It could use a name at the moment. Any ideas? Yellow Jacket. Oh, I like that one. Yellow Jacket or Booger Drop? I don't like Booger Drop. Any other ideas? I'll make a poll. It's between Yellow Jacket, vote Yellow Jacket, or Booger Drop, or any other ideas we have. Twister. Okay. I'll make a poll that people can decide. Option 1, Yellow Jacket. Option 2, oh no. Oh no. Why would you do this? We had some really good names too. Oh no. Alright, I gotta name it Booger Drop. Now that Ian's Day, I've donated $5 to name it Booger Drop. Doesn't look like a Booger Drop though, so let me fix that. Let me fix that. Now it's Booger Drop. Oh no. Everyone had such good ideas too. Lemon Twist, Twister, those are awesome names. But no, I have to name it Booger Drop because you donated $5. Oh, thank you for the $5, Ian's Day. Thank you for the support. But I don't like that name. That's awful. Did I name it? I already named it, okay. Even Tay's saying, come on, Ian. Even Tay's with me. You guys better not ask me to make a logo. Oh, Ian demands a logo. I don't know if I'm gonna be live for another hour. By the time the logo's done, the stream's probably gonna be over. Actually, I kind of like the green. Actually, this worked out because it looks really cool with the trees in the background in green track. Okay, we got some shops here. Then we have. Did I just put the same thing twice? You know it works because people are still going to the shops. We got some shops over there. We got some food and some drinks, and then I'm gonna put some trees behind them. Where'd the oak tree go? There was an oak tree. Here it is. You know, mid-course discourse isn't over here to make me build silly stuff, so I actually have like this beautiful park with like awesome roller coasters. Look at that. Look at that. Nobody told mid-course discourse I said that. What coaster should I make in Ultimate Coaster Simulator 2? Make a Vekoma. Do they have Vekoma launch coasters? If not, do a B&M Hyper Coaster. He's gonna watch the VOD of the stream and be insulted. Hey, if he watches like what 3 hours into the VOD, good for him. Good for him. That's an actual accomplishment if you watch 3 hours into the VOD. If any of you are watching this VOD right now and you're 3 hours in, comment down below and I will pin your comment just for watching 3 hours into the VOD. Because that's an accomplishment. I have 700 views on one of the streams, but do they watch like 4 hours in? I don't think anyone watches this far in. I think I can say whatever at this point because no one watches this far in. You're making the logo? Alright, alright. I can't guarantee that I'll still be live when you finish it, but we'll see. I could have finished this park like an hour ago, because the challenges are really easy actually. But I'm having a lot of fun just building stuff. I'm like playing sandbox mode right now basically. Actually, I want to put some bushes over here instead of trees. No trees. Oh, I should give the right stations now. They still need stations. What am I thinking? Considering it was literally covered in trash when you started, yeah, we've made some progress. We've made quite a bit of progress. Now, the objectives of the scenario are just security stuff, like have no more than 2% of your guests be theft victims for 6 months. I mean, I could just hire more security guards right now and have that accomplished. But I'm having some fun with it. I'm gonna put a flat right over here, I think. Velocity Rides, were you the one who said that you love Larson loops? I think it was Velocity Rides. This one's for Velocity Rides. This Larson loop. You get your own Larson loop in the Doofles Park. You have a vortex-sized hole in the ground over there. Should build another coaster. Here, I don't think a coaster's gonna fit in this plot of land. I mean, look how much room the Vekoma Boomerang takes up, and then we have this plot of land. What's gonna fit here? Even the little compact El Loco coaster takes up more room. I don't know if I can fit something over there. That's not vortex-sized. That's like Coney Barbecue-sized. Stick a wild mouse. I could do that actually. I don't have a wild mouse unlocked. I could research one. Oh, I could do a. Should I do a kitty coaster? I could make a little kitty coaster over here. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll for a wild mouse or kitty coaster. Speaking of stuff being stolen, someone stole your phone at Worlds of Fun? How'd that happen? Did you like put it in one of the bins on the ride? What happened? Okay, I started a poll. The poll is Wild Mouse or Kitty Coaster right here. Problem is I have to research Wild Mouse. Wild Mouse is currently at 100%. With 2 votes for Wild Mouse. We got 3 votes for Wild Mouse, 4 votes for Wild Mouse at 100%. It is clear everyone wants me to build. Does this game have I think it does have a Wild Mouse coaster. I just need to research until I get one. Might take a while though. It's gonna take like 30 minutes just to research a Wild Mouse coaster. You know, I'm having a lot more fun when I'm not like even worrying about the objectives. I could win this game at any point. I could finish the scenario. I'm just having fun building stuff. I don't care if it takes 45 minutes to research a Wild Mouse. On Mamba, you lost your phone? Really? I think it's best to keep your phone in your pocket on Mamba. I mean, Mamba's not the craziest ride to my knowledge. Like, put it in your back pocket so you sit on it. Because if you put it in a bin, Worlds of Fun is not responsible for it. Or just buy a locker. I think it's probably best just buy a locker. I've never trusted bins at the end of the rides, or at the ride stations. Alright, let me check Twitter. Let's see. Okay, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. That's incredibly impressive. How long did that take you? How long did that take you to make? I live and die by zippered pockets in my shorts at parks. I'll drop a bag in the bins, but if I'm in trouble, I'm in big trouble if I lose my phone. I agree. Cargo shorts have zippered pockets. You can find hoodies with zippered pockets. You can find jackets with zippered pockets. Just use zippered pockets. Or if you don't have zippered pockets, just get a locker. Phone isn't something you should risk. You should never put your wallet in an on-ride bin. You only spent 5 minutes on that logo? That logo is great. Let me find the signs. Giant sign so everyone in the world can see the logo you made. I'll put it over the entrance. I'll put it over here. There we go, look at that. It's amazing. For 5 minutes, that's actually really good, Velocity Rides. That's actually really good for only spending 5 minutes on that. Look at that. Everybody in chat, tell Velocity Rides, good job. That's an awesome logo. That only took you 5 minutes? That's awesome. Chef's kiss. Wow. Magnificent. Magnificent. Zippered pockets are good, but you always want to get the zippers that zip up and down, sideways. Else the positive G's could pull down the zipper. Do you think so? I mean, I think even if the zipper's going up and down, it's still pretty secure and no G-forces are gonna pull the zipper. You heading out, Coaster It? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I'm assuming the wave emoji means you're leaving. See you later. That's an awesome logo. That's an awesome logo. You should be proud. You should be proud Velocity Rides. It's incredible. I have like 5 pairs of Adidas shorts with vertical zippers that I always wear at parks. Even Iron Gwazi doesn't phase them. I think zippers, zippered pockets are gonna be secure no matter what. Like even the G-forces of the ride are gonna pull them open. Because the zipper doesn't weigh that much, and you're gonna be sitting on it, most likely. So the G-forces aren't gonna have enough force if the zipper only weighs like 0.00001 ounces. The rides need stations. I need to build stations. Everything's locked. Spooky church in the corner for scenery rating. Oh, I never opened the Larson loop. Let's get that open. Yeah, Velcro is a little bit sketchy. I don't think the ride's forces would open Velcro. It depends how much stuff you have in your pockets, because if your pockets are full, it could possibly weigh enough, I think, to pull open the Velcro. Oh no, I have the pillars unlocked. Cool. We're gonna have like a ancient Roman, ancient Greek station for the boomerang. That's good enough for the boomerang. That's good enough for the boomerang, at least. The boomerang doesn't need anything too crazy or too special. That's good enough. I also like to be able to reach down after the restraint is secure, just give the zipper a tug. I do the exact same thing every time I'm going up the lift hill. I pull in the zipper just to make sure. I'm super paranoid about that. Every time I get on a ride, I'm like, oh no, the zipper's gonna open up, everything's gonna fall out, and I have to tug on the zipper to make sure. This one needs a station. I need to give one of the main attractions a station. Very focused right now on aligning the station. There we go. Oh, you learned from me? On checking the zipper pockets on the lift hill? That's why I put my phone in the bin? No. I would be so much more paranoid if my phone was in the bin, because anyone could just go over there and take it. I would second what Doofles said. If you are able to do so, most parks do have the Go Locker systems that let you pay once for let you pay for one price for the whole day to get a locker rental. Definitely worth knowing that your gear is secure. I agree 100%. It depends what the prices of lockers are. I wouldn't pay like 50 bucks for a locker, but at most parks I've seen, it's like $5 to $20. The Kings Island water park is the worst I've seen it because everyone needs a locker to go on water slides, so they like hike the prices up. It's like $25 to $30 for a couple hours for a locker. But most parks, it's not that bad. It's like $10, $15 for the whole day. I would feel much better putting my stuff in a locker than in a ride station. I think the most I paid for one is $12 at Cedar Point, but most commonly it's around $10. Yeah, even $12 isn't that bad. I would feel much better paying $12 knowing that everything's secure. About saving $12 and risking having my stuff stolen, especially my phone or my wallet. I mean, Coaster, I respect. I respect that you don't bring loose articles on roller coasters, and that you didn't hit someone with your phone. I really respect that. You should never have your phone out on a roller coaster. But personally, I would not put my phone in a bin for someone to take. At least now you know, though. YouTube is hiding your messages again? Velocity rides, what happened? It's been working fine for the past couple hours. I'm not even gonna give this ride a station because I hate this ride layout. I hate that ride. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, if you're using the YouTube app, try going into the app settings, like clearing the cache out, reinstalling the app, see if any of that helps. Chrome desktop. I would still try clearing the cache on Google Chrome. Clear the cache out. It's in Google Chrome settings. Normally that helps if you're having issues with Chrome. I'd be curious to see if that fixes it, or it could just be... I don't know what it could be, to be honest. I would say internet issues, but you seem to have no issue with it on the other account. I don't think we're going to be able to do a wild mouse because these are the final two coaster options that I can research, and if neither of these are a wild mouse, then I can't build a wild mouse. Oh, you offered Coaster It to put his phone in your pocket, and he declined? Well, that's on him then. That's his fault. Speaking of which, Kings Island was back on their game yesterday, yelling at people for having their phones out. Good. Good on them. Read more of that. I was almost struck by a almost struck by a roller coaster. I was almost struck by a phone on a roller coaster. I was riding Orion in the back row, and these teenage girls in front of me, there were 4 of them. It was 4 across per row. All 4 of them had their phones above their heads, and I was terrified their phones were gonna hit me. I think Kings Island really needs to get on people about having their phones out. It's really scary. Dude, the amount of things I see fly out of people's pocket on Mako is unreal. I was hit by a phone and a hat on Goliath. Six Flags Great America. Wow. Been like towards the end, because if you get hit by a phone on Goliath, that's gonna leave a mark. At the very least, that's gonna really hurt. That ride reaches, what, like 70 miles per hour? It's really gonna hurt. The girl next to me riding once caught a vape that flew out of someone's pocket. Then she continued to throw it into the... Good. Good on her. Serves them right. If their vape almost hits you, if I get hit by someone's phone and I survive, I'm gonna grab the phone and I'm just gonna like throw it as far away as I can. Your first ride on Orion yesterday, the grouper sent you to 8, and you were nervous, but right before they dispatched the train, before yours, someone got yelled at, so you felt better. That's good. That's good. You had someone catch your sunglasses on Mystic Timbers? Sunglasses aren't as bad. I mean, they would probably scratch someone's face if they got hit, but at least it's not a phone. Phones are heavy, and they're gonna really impact you. I don't even want to think about that. Something hit me in the leg on Diamondback earlier this year. I don't know what it was, but you're... Really? Did you tell me about it? I don't remember that. Yikes. Maybe it was someone's sunglasses. Since we're adding the wild mouse, I'm just going to delete this coaster. I don't think it needs to exist. I have so many issues with it. I'm going to add like a super compact launch coaster, I think. Do you know Kings Island cleans out? Do you KI cleans out the net on the first drop of Diamondback? I don't know what that means. I definitely told you about that. I don't remember that. Yeah, Ian told me about when someone brought iPad on Mystic Tempers. That's hilarious. How are you gonna try to hide an iPad, first of all? How do you sneak an iPad onto a roller coaster? I'm gonna make like an ultra compact Premier Rides launch coaster. I'll make like a family launch coaster. That's what I'll do. Exit the station at top speed. Exit speed 22 miles per hour. Okay, how fast does that go? Is the question. It gets up to like 40 miles per hour. I think we could do some good elements at 40 miles per hour. Don't know if it can make it up to the top of this inverted top hat at 40 miles per hour, but we'll see. Actually, I don't know what element this is. I could do like a dive loop or something here. That would be kind of cool. A girl on Mind Blower was in the front row with her phone out, recording the whole ride vertically. And I was in the back row. And knowing Mind Blower and how rough it is, I would be very concerned if I was you. That's terrifying. And FunSpot staff, of course, are not going to care. That's terrifying. What? You were concerned? You were concerned? I would be terrified. I would not be concerned. I would be scared for my life. Oh, glad you're okay, though. That's horrible. Does it make it through this? Oh, no, stop the test. It's gonna go right into the guess. I gotta add more to the ride first. I think when she got on the ride, she had it stuffed in her jacket. It was freezing that day, so everyone had coats on. Oh, that's how you had the iPad, of course. Of course that's how you had the iPad. You stuff it... Who doesn't stuff an iPad in their jacket? Oh, it almost makes it through that element. It almost makes it. That's so sad. What can I do about that? I can just do that. I can just move the station further back. There we go. I mean, as a woman, it could be tempting to grab a hair tie. Like, thanks for a free hair. Thanks for a free one. But then, it's like, I'm good, not wanting hair lice. I would not use a random dirty hair tie. Tay, but you do you. This is the scariest thing ever. I almost cringe when I got on Racer at Kings Island because someone always has a phone out. No, Mind Blower. With someone sitting in front of you with a phone out, and that ride has some ejector airtime, that would be terrifying. I don't know how you could just, like, shrug that off. That would be horrifying. Can I build back here? Do I still own this part of the park? I think I do. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, I can build back there. That's no problem. Look at that. Can I make it through all that though? Some great hang time right there. That's awesome. You could use some forces there, but that's fine. And then some more good hang time on that 0G roll. What's chat saying? I would have duck/hid the whole ride. Yeah, me too. If someone in front of you has a phone out, that's what I did on a ride. If someone in front of you has a phone out, I'm ducking. If someone in front of me on the roller coaster in a row ahead of me has a phone out at high speeds, I'm gonna duck the whole ride. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, this tree's locked? Why is this tree of all trees locked in place? That's really annoying. You sure did duck and hide, scariest thing ever, I bet. Who even brings an iPad to a park? Like, what? Spike and swing launch. Unfortunately, in Planet Coaster 1, they don't have swing launches. I can't do that. They're gonna have that in Planet Coaster 2. I don't know why they can't just add it to Planet Coaster 1 if they have the coding and all the scripts for it. But no, I can't do that. Doofles just killed everyone on the train. It's testing, so right now the only people dying are the dummies. The little test dummies. Now I'm gonna kill this tree. Actually, there's a pathway over there. I might kill the people on the Antiganos. We'll see. The amount of forces and roughness on that ride is insane. That's impressive. Especially holding your phone vertically. Was it like one-handed or two-handed? Remember the guy with the Insta360 sitting in front of us on Super Duper Looper? I do. It was a dad and his kid. And like, I feel bad for the kid because that's a horrible influence. I maybe they don't know any better. Maybe they like actually don't know any better. They don't see a problem with it, and I can understand that. But especially Super Duper Looper, it's not the craziest, it's not the most intense, but still, it's a very dangerous thing to do in front of your child. You should not influence your child to do dangerous things. Where you lose brain cells and have whiplash on that. On Mindblower you do. Mindblower is insane. I'll do like a sidewinder here. Oh, I can't do that. Forceful cutback right now. That's gonna be really forceful. Oh yeah, that's a forceful cutback right there. I really don't mind people riding rides while filming, as long as it's secured. Yeah, like GoPros, Insta360s are no problem, but the problem is the kid on Super Duper Looper was just like holding it with his hand. It was completely unsecured. Filming on rides is fine, I do it all the time, but it needs to be done responsibly. And if you don't know what you're doing, you could injure people. Especially on high-speed thrill rides, it could cause serious injury. So if you don't know what you're doing, you should never film. You should never film on a thrill ride if you don't know what you're doing. What can I do here? I want to have an inversion that... It was one-handed. She was waving it all around herself. Like the inflatable dancing things. At car dealerships. That's amazing. When you do the POV on rides, is your camera 360? It is not. It is a GoPro Hero 7. Actually, I have it right here. It's a GoPro Hero 7. It's one of the older GoPros, but I think it still works out pretty well. I don't have an Insta360. I made a YouTube short that shows some girls at your local fair filming on their phone. And the problem with local fairs is the staff are going to be there for like maybe a week, so they're not going to care enough to tell anyone not to. Maybe at most they're going to work at the fair for 3 weeks. Sometimes it is 2 GoPros, sometimes I borrow your GoPro, that's right. Or sometimes you're filming with your GoPro and I use the footage. Ian's Day Off has a GoPro Hero 12, I want to say? One of the newer ones. I think they actually look very similar. I think if you compare the footage, I think it looks really similar. I mean, obviously the Hero 12 has the better stabilization and the better footage overall. But I think they both look really good. I was gonna do like a... Maybe I'll do like an outer bank here or something. It's a 12. You're right. The video quality looks the same. I mean, I think the 12 has a slight edge, especially when it comes to stabilization and all the special effects, like the software itself. Obviously, the 12 is better. I don't know. I would also be really interested to see what a I know DJI has a GoPro action camera competitor. I just can't remember what they call it. It's like a DJI Action or something. I'd be really curious to see how that performs compared to a GoPro. Yeah, but if any of you in chat are looking to get a GoPro, I would recommend one of the older ones. You can find them on eBay. I got mine on Facebook Marketplace for $100, and I think, especially compared to one of the newer ones, the new ones cost like $400. So if you're looking for a GoPro, I would buy a used one. Save a couple $100. If you could have any camera to record, what would you want? So Sony just released a couple months ago this Sony ZV E10 Mark II, which is their content creator vlog camera. I mean, it's marketed towards vloggers, and it has like all the features I would want in a camera, and I think it looks great. I've heard really good things about that camera. Right now I'm using a Sony ZV-1F, which is a little bit older, and it's not as good as the newer ones, but it still gets the job done. I just got this camera like a month ago, and I've really enjoyed my experience with Sony cameras. You like the GoPro for the rides because it's super light and easy to mount. I have to fix the volume. You like the GoPro because it's super light and easy to mount. It's terrible in the dark though. It is awful in the dark. You can't see a GoPro low light is horrible. I've heard that the DJI action cameras are better in the low light. When I went to Scene 75 with Droco, they used their DJI action camera, and the low light on that was incredible. So I don't know if it's just a GoPro thing. I'm really not sure how all that works. But the low light on GoPros is very poor. It's good at certain things. It's good. There's certain tasks that GoPros are really good for. I mean, they're built as action cameras, and they're good at that one specific task. For still photos, I do have a Canon Rebel that I pair up with a tripod. Yeah, you showed me the pictures of Fury 325. Those look really cool. Velocity Rides records with a GoPro Hero 9. You have both a wrist mount and a chest mount. I wish Cedar Fair and Six Flags Parks allowed on-ride filming. Me too. Me too. A lot of parks allow on-ride filming with chest mounts for whatever reason. I know Knoebels only allows filming with a chest mount. The Disney staff are so chill. I asked a greeter at Expedition Everest if he could film, and she took me straight to the front row, and he didn't even have to wait? Really? Oh, that's awesome. At Disney, they're super relaxed about on-ride filming. You can basically just use your phone. I don't think they care. You can literally just film on-ride with your phone at Disney, and they don't care at all. To my knowledge, at least. I know people bring, like, giant DSLR cameras on the rides. It's hilarious. I don't know how any of that is safe, but they bring these giant cameras on the rides at Disney. Track limit's exceeded. Why? What's exceeding a track limit here? They won't let me smooth this. Oh well. It's gonna slightly collide with the tree there, but that's fine. I don't know what I did with this layout. It's kind of wild. What do we think about this layout? I think this turned out kind of cool. I think the Florida Disney parks have a reputation for being more strict. The California one's not at all. I know a lot of the vloggers I watch in Florida just bring like these giant vlog cameras on the rides, like Expedition Everest. I know some rides, I know Tron, they're very strict, and Guardians of the Galaxy they're very strict on. You have to have a certain type of camera, a certain type of mount, but everything else, I don't think they care. I mean, the mine trains at least, I don't think it would matter. I remember a few years ago seeing a 3D animation of what happened inside Everest. You do way more than a side-to-side motion. Right up on Space Mountain said I couldn't film with a wrist mount, even though I asked several operators if I could, and also contacted the park via email, and they all said yes. That's odd. Maybe like just a miscommunication or something. To my knowledge, you can. I think they let most people film with no issue. Let's test the coaster. Let's see how. First, I'm gonna turn down the friction, the red friction. so it's really forceful for a lot of elements. Doofles, what are the rules with on-ride filming when you're a ride? I was a ride operator at Cedar Point, and no filming, no on-ride filming is allowed at Cedar Point. If we see you filming at Cedar Point, we would stop the ride on the lift hill. We would tell you, stop it. If you don't stop it, then we have to stop the ride. We have to come get your phone and call security. At least when I worked there. Things may have changed since then, but I'm pretty sure it's still same rules. We got pretty good ratings for that coaster. What happened when someone had a chest mount and couldn't take it off? I've never seen anyone with a chest mount at Cedar Point. I think if security sees you with a chest mount, they'll come up and tell you, like, hey, you can't take that on rides. And if a ride operator sees you with a chest mount, they'll contact security. I don't think anyone with a chest mount has ever gotten on the ride, because normally, if they see you with a chest mount, they confiscate it, or they tell you, like, hey, knock it off. I really like this little layout. Look at that. That's a fun little coaster layout. It pulls some crazy airtime here. Wait till it comes on the outer bank. It flies through that. That looks fun. And then super forceful helix at the end. I'm back. Internet died. Oh no, it's tragic. I did replace the spinning coaster that pulled like 7 Gs, and I mean, I really like this layout. I had a lot of fun making this one. Look at that. I think that's a really creative coaster layout. Does I don't know what you would call this inversion. Kind of like a dive loop, but it doesn't fully invert until like about right here. And then I don't like the turn. The turn is pretty boring and forceless. And then a 0G roll into the second launch, a cutback, a dive loop, an outer bank turn that pulls a lot of forces. Watch the outer bank. I love the outer bank turn. Pull some good G-forces on the dive loop too, and then airtime, then super forceful helix at the end into the brakes. They kind of collide with a tree. They kind of hit a few tree branches on the way, but it's fine. Just ignore that. Looks way better? Yeah, I think so too. Removed a lot of trees. I deleted a lot of trees when I was making the roads. I'm trying to put them back now. Make up for all the landscape that I destroyed. All the scenery that I just deleted. Okay, so the people in chat were telling me to build a wild mouse here. Did I ever finish researching the rides? Not a wild mouse. Not a wild mouse. Let's try again. Guys, we got 1 day and 8 hours. Look at that. Oh, it's past 1 a.m. I didn't even notice. 1 day, 8 hours, 58 minutes, 50 seconds, 57 seconds. Can you believe it? Guys, 1 day, 8 hours, 58 minutes, 50 seconds. Can you believe it? I'm gonna lose my voice tonight. Oh my goodness. Do you ever have plans on being a write-up again? I don't think so. I didn't really enjoy that job. I think the job at Cedar Point has changed a lot since I worked there. I know a lot of the write-ups now that I talk to have a lot shorter hours. When I worked there, it would be like 12-hour shifts every single day for like 9 days in a row, and it was just miserable. And I think it's gotten better to some extent, but currently I don't plan to work there. At least, I don't plan on working at Cedar Point. I love trees. I think we've all calmed down. What's the most craziest story that you can tell us when you were right off? You see, the crazy stories, I had to... The real crazy stories, I'm not allowed to tell. What's a crazy story that I can tell? I don't know. Because there were some crazy things that happened there, but management came and made us sign paperwork that said we wouldn't tell anyone. I'm trying to think of a crazy story that I can tell. Go on Twitch. No, they literally did. They literally did. They did, Tay. I think the craziest one is... In line for Iron Dragon, there was a woman who was holding the spot. So there was a mother holding a spot in line for her children. And I told her, hey, you can't do that. You can't hold someone's spot. And she was not having it, so she got really angry with me. She started screaming. She was like, I'm gonna get you fired. And we had her escorted out of line. I think that's the craziest story I can tell. Your brother's girlfriend works at Disney, and the amount of crazy stories she tells would get her fired. She's a write-up. Sure, that's quite the line. Goodness. I'll charge more for it then. I don't know if we're gonna get a wild mouse. I've researched like all the coasters in the game, and we haven't gotten a wild mouse yet. I know there's one wild mouse coaster type in the game. One day, 8 hours, 54 minutes, 50 seconds for Planet Coaster 2. We're getting there, guys. Almost 24 hours away at this point. How dare you tell my child that she can't ride this ride? Do you know how long we've been waiting in this line? That's the average ride-up experience, I can tell you from personal experience. That's the job description of a ride operator. When I'm at an amusement park, I always try my best to be like really kind towards the ride hoppers. I'm like, oh, thank you for your hard work, not for your hard work, but I always tell them thank you. I always try to like show appreciation and gratitude and kindness, because you would not believe, I know the things they go through on a daily basis. The long hours, first of all, horrible, horrible long hours. Maybe not horrible because they're getting paid a decent amount. Not decent, but they're making money from it at least. But long hours, rude guests, hot, horrible weather. When you're at a amusement park, just show appreciation and kindness towards the ride hoppers, because they're having a tough time every day. I wish I could fall asleep tonight, skip the insanity of tomorrow, and just wake up on Wednesday ready to... Me too. Me too, Sebastian. The one day, 8 hours, 52 minutes, and 48 seconds. I wish I could just skip that. Be at Wednesday 10 a.m. already. We've got a light at the end of the tunnel at least. We got a light at the end of the tunnel. We're almost there. The craziest thing I remember hearing at Disney is a drunk person climbing the pyramid. Really? I was a local there a long time ago. I fully believe it. Wow. I mean, Epcot, a lot of people go there to drink, so I'm not surprised by that. I bet the Disney employees have some really fun stories about the guests they encounter there at Epcot. Someone I know got thrown in the Disney jail for stealing coins out of the wishing well. That's probably the mildest story you have. Wow. I mean, yeah, that's pretty mild. Stealing coins out of the wishing well doesn't really hurt anyone except Disney, losing 50 cents and the immersion of a 5-year-old being ruined. That's pretty mild. I know there's a lot worse going on at Disney than that. Do we have a Wild Mouse coaster yet? Let's see. That's not a Wild Mouse. This is not a Wild Mouse either. One of these days I will build the Wild Mouse that chat requested over here. Me of what's the place in Denver, Colorado? Elitch Gardens. It reminds me of Elitch Gardens. Like the skyline reminds me a lot of Elitch Gardens. It has the Vekoma boomerang like Elitch Gardens. I think Elitch Gardens has a Vekoma boomerang. And there's a Elitch Gardens has an observation tower in the middle, but this is a drop tower. It reminds me of Elitch Gardens. Especially during Food and Wine Festival, I bet. Yeah, but my rides are actually running. Do the ones at Elitch Gardens not run? I've never been there. No one really goes there. I don't know anything about Elitch Gardens. I don't see any vlogs. I don't see any content from Elitch Gardens. No one ever goes there. How would I know? You're old? It's been a little over 20 years? Since you've been to Disney? I've never been to Disney, so it's been, infinite years since I've been to Disney, because I've never been. Last time for you... Would have been 2019. Nice. Do you build every building, or was some of it already there? So this is a scenario in the campaign. This is like a mission that you have to... There's objectives and stuff. All these buildings were made by the game developers, not me. I started basically with an empty park, and most of this I have built, but the buildings in the background I did not build. Are missing vendors. These shops have vendors. Oh, everyone quit because there was too much work. There we go, we got vendors in the shops now. I've really turned this park around. If you were here at the start of the stream, this park was hideous, and now this looks like an actual nice park. Everyone at my park is dying of thirst. I mean, there's like a coffee shop somewhere. There's a coffee shop right there. Like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. What about here? There's Gulpy. There's energy drinks over here. And like slushies and stuff. Now that they're fine, they're fine. Make them drink out of a pool. I'll just put like a lake in the middle. I wish the game was coming out on a day earlier. Coming out a day earlier, because here in the USA... Yeah, I'm in the USA as well. Because of election day. You get the day off work on Tuesday? You don't have to say, but I'm curious, what do you do to where you get the day off? I wish the game came out a day earlier as well. It would be a nice little escape from all the chaos that's going to go on tomorrow. You got supplies. You refuse to be around humans tomorrow. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, if the game came out tomorrow instead of Wednesday, it would be a nice little escape. It would be a nice little break from reality for everyone. Do I have a Wild Mouse coaster yet? Let's see. It would have been perfect, right? Frontier Games is in the UK though. They're all European, so they don't know. They don't know. If only they knew. Booger drop. He says, Vossi Rides said he only spent 5 minutes on this, but this looks really good. For a 5-minute sign, that's awesome. They could be also waiting so that the news is less crazy and people are more likely to see the game. Yeah, that makes sense. All the media tomorrow is going to be the opposite of video games, so it makes sense that they'd wait an extra day so it gets more coverage in social media and outlets. I'm so no-lifing this game for... Me too, me too. I'm gonna play this game for as long as I can go on Wednesday. I'm gonna DoorDash food, I'm just gonna be locked in my room playing this game all day. I'll see how long I can make it. Or I just pass out. I inherited this park in debt and like in shambles, and now we've got $130,000. We got a great rating, everyone's happy. We got 2,000 guests. Doofles is like, what's people, lol? No, Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 2 is more... who needs people? What do you got, Planet Coaster 2? Planet Coaster 2 is all I need. You miss being able to dash? Were you a DoorDasher? It is nice sometimes because there's not like a strict schedule to it. I want to. It's a pretty relaxed little gig. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build a wild mouse here. I've researched every coaster known to man, and we don't have a wild mouse yet. Someone ran a red light. Almost killed you, but definitely killed your car. When you got better, the account was so messed up. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're okay, though. I don't know if there would be enough. I think I could fit a wild mouse over there. Just do a family coaster? No, I am committed to doing a lot. I've spent the past hour researching coasters. I'm gonna put a wild mouse there. I've spent so much time researching coasters that I'm committed. You get a POV of this launch coaster. Hold on. Can't decide if you want to do a hybrid park first, or just go straight water park. I'd do a hybrid park first. Because not only is all the water park stuff new, there's also so much new, like, roller coaster, new coaster types, new flat rides, all that stuff. Now do both. I'm gonna fast forward until people get on the ride. Oh, I missed it. You feel like my stream for Planet Coaster 2 is gonna get over 1,000 views? That'd be cool. I don't think it's gonna be that popular, but that would be pretty cool. Alright, here we go. POV of the little launch coaster I made. Did you pre-order it, Sebastian? If you pre-order, you get the Intamin water coaster. I've got a nice chill vibe. I try to have a nice little relaxed stream. Thank you. That's what I'm going for. Here we go. Whoa! Second launch. Oh wait, no. Zero G roll. Second launch. Outer bank. Whoa. I am really excited for the smoothing tools in Planet Coaster 2, because like I tried to smooth that out to the best of my ability, and it's still really janky. So I'm really looking forward to the new smoothing tools they have. You'd ride that ride? I take that as a compliment. That means it turned out pretty good. If people would want to ride this in real life. That left to right transition was a little rough, but other than that, it was good. Well, thank you. I just tried the 4-meter method. The 4-meter method takes so much time. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That takes the fun out of it. If you do the 4-meter method, where you do like the smallest piece of track you can, it takes all the fun out of it. I need to add more security cameras so I can reach the final objective, I think. While I wait for coasters to research. Security camera at every corner. Big Brother's watching you. Watching every move you make inside my park. Always watching. Always watching. Your flight is 5 a.m. PST. Wish you luck. Good luck. Have fun in Florida. Thanks for watching the stream. Have a lot of fun. Enjoy your trip. Are the new path controls as good? I don't have early access to the game. I couldn't tell you. The new path controls look awesome. The new pathing system overall looks a lot better. It looks like a big improvement. So I really hope so. But I do not have early access to the game. I could not tell you if it's a lot better. But so far, it looks substantially better than the pathing tools we have in Planet Coaster 1. Yeah, this is one of the scenarios where it's focused on security. This is I think they added the scenario when they added the security cameras and the security guards to the game. Yeah, this is the first one, Sebastian. I don't have early access. I'm not one of the creators who got early access. That's why there's no water slides. And that's why it looks like a game that came out 8 years ago. Yeah, a lot of content creators have early access, but I don't. And that's why I've got the little timer up there. That's why there's the countdown. I get access to the game at the same time as everyone else. So I'm counting the seconds. I'm counting the seconds till I get access in 1 day, 8 hours, 34 minutes and 48 seconds. I'm so used to streamers just having early access to everything. I mean, it still looks amazing. For an 8-year-old game, I mean, in 2016, games still looked great. How dare they not give me early access? Nah, it's okay. I mean, it's their choice. It's their business to run. Sadly, I'm a normal person. Thank you, noob. I'm still gonna play it like... it's just like everyone else, so it's okay, that's true. I think if anything, it makes me more excited because I'm just counting the seconds. I'm just counting the seconds. I'm so excited to get access to it. I think launch day is gonna be kind of like an event. It's gonna be like a celebration. So I'm really looking forward to that. If I didn't get access on launch day, it wouldn't have been as exciting because I would have had it before everyone else. When everyone else gets it at the same exact time, it's like a celebration. It's like an event, and I think that adds some excitement. I think I'll have to throw your stream on my TV on release day. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday at 8 AM, 2 hours before they release the game. Stay tuned for that. But yeah, put the stream up on the TV, hang out, relax, get some Planet Coaster 2 hype going. It's going to be fun. I've got a lot planned for the Wednesday stream. Stay tuned for that. That's what you're doing? Chatting on phone and watching on TV? Nice. Even though Doofles didn't get early access, he's still probably the best Planet Coaster streamer. Well, thank you. And thank you, Velocity Rides. You'll add it to your calendar so you don't miss it. That's right. Wednesday, 8 AM EST. It's on my channel. If you go to Doofles Live, like go to the live tab on my channel, you can see it. It will notify you when I go live if you click the little bell. I have it scheduled and everything. I'm getting everything but a wild mouse. You have a very important question. What's the question, Tay? You know, sometimes it's better not getting early access because then they can fix some of the bugs. I mean, I don't know how many bugs they can fix in the, like, week they had left after they gave out early access, but I mean, they had a week to fix some things. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. What normal person is up at 8 AM? Normally, I'm asleep until like 3 PM, but Wednesday is a special day, so I'm waking up early for Planet Coaster 2. Software stuff they can fix. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of bugs. That's probably why they give out early access to some extent, so they can find those bugs. I mean, it would look really bad if the content creators got the buggiest version of the game. But I'm sure it really helps them to find some of those bugs a little early. Anything before 1 to 2 PM is early for you. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's almost 2 AM, so I'm not the type of person to wake up at 8 AM normally, as you can tell. No, you're not the only one, MH Reels. You're not the only one who sleeps until 3 PM. I think everyone in the chat right now is probably one of those people who sleep late, because we're all up at 2 AM right now. It's almost 2 AM, it's 1:30. You're not up at 1:30 unless you're sleeping in past, like, 10 AM. Doofles is gonna have, like, 3 cups of coffee that morning. I don't drink coffee, but I'm gonna have a lot of energy drinks. Many energy drinks are gonna be drank that day. Sparks, I think it's okay to have a different sleep schedule, other than a different sleep schedule to everyone else. I don't think it's necessarily bad to sleep late. I mean, certain jobs require late, like if you're doing the night shift or something, sometimes it requires you to have a sleep schedule different to everyone else. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Yes, energy drinks are my morning coffee too. Now there's gonna be many energy drinks on Wednesday. I evaluate that I'm a night owl. College has nothing to do with it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Certain jobs, certain careers require you to be up late. Everyone's story is different. I think it's not necessarily a negative thing. I think there's a stigma around being up late. That if you sleep past noon, you're a lazy person and you don't get anything done. But everyone's different. Everyone operates differently, and that's okay. Exactly, some jobs require that type of routine. Or you could be a vampire. Tay could be a vampire. I'm not that bad. I tried doing that with a graveyard shift, never again. I do like my sunshine too. Indeed. Only energy drink you've had is Kickstarter? Mountain Dew Kickstarter? Really? Is that what you're talking about? That's been discontinued for years, Mountain Dew Kickstarter. I loved Mountain Dew Kickstarter. I haven't seen that in stores in ages, though. I love the Mountain Dew energy drinks, too. There was Mountain Dew Kickstart, Mountain Dew Energy, and Mountain Dew Amp. All completely different energy drinks, but they all, like, basically taste the same. They're all nasty Mountain Dew. It's nasty, but like in a good way. It tastes like chemicals, but it's great. What's my favorite Mountain Dew drink? I loved the citrus Mountain Dew Kickstart. That was my favorite. Like the orange citrus one. Orange citrus Mountain Dew Kickstart was great. But it's been discontinued, I think. I haven't seen it in stores. This is the final coaster I can research. I don't think we're gonna get a wild mouse. You know, I'll just take something that's close enough to a wild mouse. I'll take like a spinning coaster. I'll take the spinning coaster and I'll try to make the best I can, the best wild mouse I can with it. Yeah, it tastes like chemicals, but it's great. I agree. No, all energy drinks do. There's not a single one that doesn't taste like just straight chemicals. But some of them are pretty good. Some of them are pretty good. I love Ghost. Ghost is really good too. I think they did. I just came up with a sick idea for a dueling coaster setup. What is it? I remember back in the day when Monster energy drinks first came out, people said it tastes like nuclear. I'm not gonna read the rest of that, but I've never had a Monster. I've never had Monster. I have a select few energy drinks that I really like, and I'm just happy drinking those. I think I made the wild mouse a little too tall. I have a tip for all of you though. Never ever 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 drink a regular Mountain Dew with a 5-hour energy drink. The amount of caffeine from that, that would send you into a heart attack. I would never do that. Have you done that, Tay? Have you done that before? Doofles, you're missing out. My friend, you gotta try a monster once in your life. I'll try one. I'll try one. I've tried Red Bull. And Red Bull is disgusting. I hate Red Bull. I'm sorry to all you Red Bull enjoyers in chat. Red Bull is just nasty. I can't stand Red Bull. So I'm a little nervous to try Monster. I really don't know why I made the lift hill so long. Because it doesn't really do anything for the ride. We'll do like a little drop at the end or something. I'll do like a little dip into the brake run. You're pretty strict with your caffeine consumption, though you don't drink them every day. I wouldn't drink caffeine every day, especially not energy drinks. A lot of those have like 300 milligrams of caffeine, really bad for you. But every once in a while, it's a nice little treat. Looks like a coaster at California Adventure. I think Goofy's something. Goofy's Pilot School is what you're talking about, right? At Disney, California. Your dad drank a regular Mountain Dew, the green one, and we were at a festival in Florida. And one of the stand had a 5-hour energy drink, and your dad wanted to try it in the Mountain Dew? Oh no. By the time he had to go to bed, he couldn't get to... Well, of course he couldn't go to sleep, he just had a Mountain Dew and a 5-hour energy drink. Or a 5-hour energy. I'm just glad he didn't have a heart attack. No, that much caffeine isn't good for you. I wouldn't do that. At least he's okay though, goodness gracious. It's a lot of caffeine. I wonder if I can, like, move the brake run over here. This came out horribly, but you know, it's basically a wild mouse. In many ways it is a wild mouse. Mission accomplished. Goofy's Flight School was your favorite when you were like 5. You remember when you went to a Nickelback concert and your friend wanted to try a Monster Energy drink and had a panic attack afterwards? I feel like if you've never tried an energy drink, the place to try it probably isn't a concert, because it's gonna be crazy, hectic, loud, and the energy drink, the caffeine's just gonna amplify all of that. I don't like this. I have to fix this ride. The layout is horrible. Delete all that. Stop test. I'm gonna re-angle it so it goes over here for the main drop. It's Goofy's Sky School. It wasn't always called that, though. Where's the other one at? There was Primeval Whirl. Which park was that at? Is that in Florida? That's the other Disney Wild Mouse. I know that one got removed, though. I just can't remember if it was at Disney or at Florida or at California. You've never been to Disney World? Always wanted to go there. It's a lot cooler than Disneyland. I mean, Disneyland's the original, though, so it has a lot of historical value. Animal Kingdom. Oh, okay. I know it existed somewhere, although it got removed. Don't worry, Doofles, you're a full-grown adult, so you'll be fine drinking a Monster. I know I will. Drinking a Monster. I've had my fair share of energy drinks over the years. Caffeine won't faze me anymore. I have not heard of that one, Sebastian. No, here in Ohio we only have like Red Bull, Monster, Ghost, and sometimes we have the Mountain Dew ones. I haven't seen the Mountain Dew ones in a long time. This is not a wild mouse, this is a Wild. Oh, you can't see when I name the coaster because the countdown's in the way. I'm naming this Wild Monstrosity. Well, let me move the timer. There you go. This is not a wild mouse. This is a wild monstrosity. Let me move the countdown timer back now. It's a classic. Don't get you started on no-daws. I've never heard of those. Is that a thing here? That's what you were talking about earlier. No-daws. That's the one that puts teens into... Really? Speaking of putting teens in the hospital, Panera Bread has like these caffeinated lemonades. I think multiple people have died from those. Scary stuff. I tried one, and my heart was just like racing all day long. Because they don't disclose how much caffeine they put in those, so I had like 3 of them. That day, I just felt horrible all day long. Because they don't tell you how much caffeine you're drinking. And that's what sends the kids into the hospitals, especially college students. Probably not anymore, but they are probably banned now. Pronounced no-dos. Oh. Yeah, I think those got discontinued. Makes sense. Okay, we have a wild mouse now, kinda. A wild monstrosity right here. And now the park is... Needs some trees. It needs some trees, actually. What are you guys still doing up? It's 2 AM. I didn't think I'd still have people in chat this long. I mean, I'm glad you're all here, but it's 2 AM. Get some sleep. What are you doing? The big space in the middle would be a perfect spot for bumper cars. I don't know if I could fit bumper cars there. That would be cool though, actually. Why did my mind hear Doofles say, speaking about teens in the hospital, it was gonna be really bad? We don't know sleep. Me neither. You'll probably just stay up at this point. Keep up the stream. It's only 10 PM for you, and you got a long night. What time zone is that? Is that... It's gotta be the West Coast, right? Oh, that's right, yeah. You're over by Oaks Park. I remember you were talking about Adrenaline Peak earlier, a couple streams ago. Like you said, this is your time to be... It's your time to be awake. Night. Night, comma, owl here. That confused me. The comma threw me off. Night owl here. Me too. I'm also a night owl. Now, I could probably go all night. But, I don't think everyone's gonna stay awake for the 5 AM stream. I don't think I want to stream until 5 AM though, that's the problem. I'm gonna save my energy for Wednesday. Big stream on Wednesday. Adrenaline Peak is actually so fun. I love little Gerstlauer Eurofighters, they're great. Okay, I've filled out the park pretty well. The park is like succeeding greatly now. It'd be really funny if like the final coaster I researched was a wild mouse. Yeah, I'm just gonna add some security staff now so I can complete the final objective. I can just hire like infinite staff because I can't go into debt now. I can't go out of business when I have this much money. Dude, I say watching people stream all the way up until like 5 a.m. This is nothing. What people are streaming at 5 a.m.? I'm curious to know. I know no coaster YouTubers are streaming at 5 a.m. How have you been adjusting to the extra hour of sleep? No daylight savings time. It's been throwing me off because I'll wake up and I'll check what time it is and it doesn't feel like that time. It doesn't feel. Can't end the stream when you have 16 people. There's 16 people watching right now? We have 14 viewers, 17 likes. Wow. Apparently there's people still up at this hour. Stockbrokers. Oh, coaster YouTubers stream till 5 a.m. The ones in California because that makes sense. Tomorrow has everyone on edge. Yeah, I guess some people could be just staying up. What coasters don't have lines? The ones with long lines, I'm gonna raise the price of. The ones with short lines, I'm gonna decrease the price of. So this one, there's like $4 for it. I think this one's too expensive, but there's also a lot of people waiting in line, so I'm not gonna change that. This one needs a name. I don't think we named the lunch coaster. This one needs a name. We need some names in chat. Something tells me with the events of tomorrow, parentheses today, some people aren't gonna get much sleep anyways. Yeah. I mean, of all the nights to get sleep, probably sleep tonight. Especially if you don't like the results tomorrow. Then you probably won't be able to sleep. Another reason why my stream is perfect, just so relaxing. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's fair. You'd rather be exhausted so you can sleep tomorrow night. Totally fair, totally fair. I wonder who's gonna win tomorrow. The thing is, Velocity Rides, we're all gonna win Wednesday, because Wednesday is the release of Planet Coaster 2, and 1 day, 8 hours, 5 minutes, 26 seconds. You see how I, like, curved that? You see how I curved the topic into Planet Coaster 2? Name the next Coaster Papa Don's 3. No! There's always someone who brings up Papa Don in every stream. Especially since I need to be online at 8 a.m. watching someone stream on YouTube. That's right, everyone. Wednesday, 8 a.m. Be there. Mark it on your calendars. I've got a lot planned for that stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Watching Doofles is the only productive... I wouldn't consider watching a Doofles stream productive. I don't think this is necessarily productive. We're just hanging out. We're just having fun. Very true. No matter who wins, we'll all win, because on Wednesday, November 6th at 10 a.m., Planet Coaster 2 releases to the public. We all win. Unless the game's bad, then nobody wins. Oh, I was so excited. I was so excited for a game earlier this year. Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. I was so excited for that game. I bought early access. I bought, like, I bought the deluxe version. I was so excited for that game. And that was the worst game I've ever played. It was horrible. I was so sad. I'm hoping that's not the case with Planet Coaster 2. Because I'm so excited for Planet Coaster 2, but the last game I was this excited about was like the worst game in the world. They should do a midnight East Coast release tomorrow, so you can start playing at 9 p.m. I wish. I wish I didn't have to wake up at 8 a.m. to play the game, and they could just release it at midnight tomorrow. That would be a lot better. But no, I will wake up. Very few things in this life I will wake up at 8 a.m. for, but Planet Coaster 2 is one of them. Everyone will be disappointed because the whole game will lag because everyone will be playing at once. Probably, the workshop will get overloaded on launch day. Where else can I put rides? Can I fit any more rides anywhere? I think I've, like, filled the park completely. Yeah, the new game energy is better than coffee sometimes. Dude, even I knew that game was gonna be bad at launch. Justice League was not worth the trailers made it look so cool. The trailers look so cool. I'm the biggest DC Comics nerd. The trailers made the game look so cool. I was so excited. Warner Brothers has the best marketing team in the world because they tricked me. They tricked me so well. I bought into that game and it was the worst game. One of the worst games I've ever played. It was awful. They just tricked me. Because that's the job of the marketing department. They want to take your money. They're trying to sell you on this product. Even if the product's bad, they're going to try to sell you on it. And they sold me. I'll have to get up extra early considering I will be on EST time, transitioning from PST. But anything to watch Doofles' first reaction to Planet Coaster 2. Well, thank you for making the sacrifice, Velocity Rides. I can't stand when that happens. Too many companies shovel out subpar games these days. The thing is... What is this music? There we go. Anyways, the thing is, all these companies, their goal is to make money. The main company that isn't concerned about money is Valve. Companies like Valve that have software like Steam don't really have to worry about money when they're just raking in all the dough. So they can spend time perfecting this product. That's why I love Valve games so much. But all these other companies, their goal is money. So they're going to spend as little time as possible developing the game so they can send it out instantly and get money from it. And over time, over the course of... After the game's released, they'll spend time updating the game, adding new content to the game, so they don't have to spend time developing the game. And so they can make money from the game earlier. I think that's the biggest problem with games nowadays, and that's what I'm really worried about for Planet Coaster 2, but we'll see. MH Reels, you're a huge Batman fan, so you get it? I really like Batman and The Flash. Those are my favorites. No way! 1 day and 7 hours? Could it be? 1 day, 7 hours, 59 minutes, and 47 seconds? Could it be? We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Almost 24 hours away. Batman! That's right. Thrill Coaster's 305. I'm Batman. Can't do it. I've been talking for too long. I can't do the Batman voice tonight. Planet Coaster 1 is the only game I wanted to get early access for. I was holding off on 2 because I wanted to see how it was. Well, the thing with Planet Coaster 2 is there is no early access except for content creators. So it probably is better off not to pre-order and miss out on the intimate water coaster and see if it's worth the money. MH Reels, are you Batman? Tay is asking. I pre-ordered for the 3 rides, figured I could upgrade to the deluxe later. I knew 100% I'd be getting Planet Coaster 2 at some point, so why not get the extras? Yeah, that's what I did. I know I'm going to play it at some point, especially if I'm going to stream it, so might as well. But I think for most people, especially the deluxe version is like, what, $65? I think it makes sense to hold off and see if they deliver on all the promises they're making. Yes, Tay, that's why I don't show my face. MH Reels was Batman this whole time. I think we're almost at the end of this scenario. Just one more month, and we complete all the objectives. I'm gonna add a couple more security guards so we complete it regardless. That's just about the end of the stream tonight until we complete this scenario. If I tried Parkitect, I have a series on my channel where I'm recreating Kings Island in Parkitect. If you're a fan of Parkitect, check that out, Sebastian. How hyped am I out of 10? 7.9 out of 10. I'm pretty hyped. There's a couple concerns I have about the game. There's a couple things I've seen in early access gameplay that I'm a little concerned about. But I'm like 8 out of 10. Pretty hyped. Pretty hyped. Did anyone know that Siren is a Batman villain? I don't think I've heard of that one. Bro, I've had so many people on live streams call me Batman. No, not stream's not over yet. Stream's not over yet, but we're getting there. Hey, trust me, you're not the only one. Speaking of Parkitect, what about Parkitect? There's no time for Parkitect when Planet Coaster 2 is around the corner. I would be finishing the Parkitect series, but I've spent like the past, what, how many hours? How long have I been live for? Like 5 hours? Past 5 hours playing Planet Coaster. Parkitect is it's a coaster game very similar to Planet Coaster, except it's isometric, like the classic Roller Coaster Tycoon games. Just save the Parkitect videos to my watch later list. Well, thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, if you've ever been to Kings Island, I think those will be cool to watch. I'm doing it like one-to-one recreation using Google Earth and Google Maps to make a perfect Kings Island recreation. Will I be live tomorrow? Probably. I'm guaranteed to be live Wednesday at 8 a.m. I'm getting things ready for that stream. I have a couple things planned for that stream, so I'm getting those things ready. Not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I might be. Probably about 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. EST if I do go live. Do you think Parkitect will make a sequel eventually? I know that the developer is working on something. I'm not sure if it's related to Parkitect. I know they're working on something. There could be a Parkitect sequel. It's a Doofles stream week. I made Adventure Port back in like March. I made Snoopy Soapbox Racers this summer. I've worked on the Parkitect videos. We did it. We did it, everyone. I didn't need to spend that much time on it. I could have had it finished within the first hour, but I just had so much fun making all these coasters. And thank you all of you for hanging out, watching the stream, chatting. I could have finished this park a long time ago, but I've had so much fun making this. I really like the layouts for these coasters. Challenges on parks like where it's landlocked really force you to be creative, and I had so much fun with this one. So thank you to all of you for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Stay tuned. Mark your calendars for Wednesday at 8 a.m. for the Planet Coaster 2 stream. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for that. I might be live tomorrow, I'm not really sure yet. Like always, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.